All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Hopefully, I didn't lose you all forever to the void. You guys hear me? Is all the audio and crap working? What's up, Bozo? How you doing? All working? Augers, you can hear the game. What do you guys think of the what do you guys think of the stream title? You think it's clickbaity enough? I don't know, man. So people get mad at me for doing clickbait, and it's just kind of like, I kind of have to. As long as you're actually following up on what you're like baiting, is it really clickbait? You know? It's a standard. Well, yeah, I mean, like, as long as it's just like, as long as you're not like being really like, you know, really obviously bad about it, whatever you clickbait doesn't actually show up in the video, then like if what you say um doesn't show up in the video, then that's just like pure clickbait, you know, and that's obviously like not right. But if I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know. Oh, let me think of something like Pale Rider is so strong after the buffs, and then I have a game with it where I talk and I'm like, yeah, I think it's really strong. How is that clickbaiting? You know? Like you're saying solo gun tank to, oh my gosh, I don't know if I'd ever want to do that. 60 FPS. Oh, that's a thing. So when I was playing in the Pokemon Unite stuff, I did try and do a little challenge run. I had like 3 different accounts. I tried to do a challenge run where I did a no items for like the top rank on the worst character in the game. And one of the viewers like convinced me to buy the character because he's like no balls, and I was like fine, I'll try it. But it was just so unenjoyable. I quit like really soon after it. It was so bad. Like I regretted it immediately. Instead of buying like a fun character, I bought Garchomp, and it was just miserable. Who's the worst now in Pokemon Unite? I don't know. I don't really play the game anymore. Like I'm pretty updated on that game, to be completely honest with you guys. Like hell, even when I started trying to do Overwatch stuff again, I had to figure it out. I had to like go through, read all the patch notes and all the nonsense. But even then, sometimes you just kind of can't know things until you feel it. You know what I mean? You have to feel what it's like. Garchomp was good on release. Garchomp was horrible. Or maybe they nerfed it a little bit. I don't know. But it was really, really bad when I was doing that. For tank main, my aim's decent. You know, actually, I'm feeling okay about my aim nowadays. Like, I obviously have a lot to grow with it, but it's good enough right now for this game, and it's getting better, but... How do I feel about Tank Doomfist? I think he's just actually horrible, to be honest. Like, the problem is that they put Sombra in the game, man. Like, I swear, bro, they need... I don't know. Like, I don't know if you guys watched my video today or whatever, but in it, I talk about, like, how... Um... I talk about how Overwatch doesn't have the future potential, and Gundam Evolution does. Like, Gundam Evolution is making mistakes, right? Like, don't get me wrong, but it's still got a chance to fix it, and there's potential that can be made from it, you know? But with Overwatch, they just made the same mistakes, and they've literally made it for, like, a very long time. Did I see the Reddit post that talked about me? Yeah, I did actually. I had no idea it existed. I think it might have been you actually, but somebody was like something Reddit post, and I was like writing. I was like doing a video so I could post it, because I didn't really see it. But then I went and saw it, and then I was kind of like, oh, okay, whatever. Like you kind of have to expect that. Like basically when you are like, I'm obviously still a very small content creator, but considering how small the scene is for this, I'm like massive. You know, which is really weird. But when you're like a very small, like I'm basically like a goldfish in a puddle. You know, I'm the biggest fish in the puddle. You know? And so then they end up like they end up kind of like harassing you a bit. Like not harassing, like whatever. It's just like you have people inevitably who are salty about just something, and they'll make sure you know that. You know? And yeah. And so it's just to be expected, to be honest. Whatever. And so I was reading through it, and I was just kind of like, oh, okay. Who cares? You know? And then I was kind of curious what people actually were saying. And then I went and read through it, and not a lot of people were actually like I wasn't getting shit talked or anything really. There's like one or two people who were just like saying stupid crap because whatever. But a lot of the people, most of the people were just kind of like, most people were kind of like, yeah, there's kind of tanks. There are tanks. They do tanky things. Or other people who are like actually defending me, like they're like, oh, if you watch like any of his videos, he'll will say that like they're all hybrid roles essentially. I don't know what they said. And I was like, cool. You know, cool. Gundam Evo doesn't feel like a Gundam game, which is your biggest gripe about it. Most mobile suits don't have their unique quirks or feel that you find in other games like GBO2 or Breaker. I definitely get that. And see, that's kind of what I was saying in like one of my other videos or something. I don't remember I said it, but I was kind of like, look, if you, oh, I forgot to post a stream ping in my Discord. If I can fit that in. Second, guys. Oh, whatever, I'll do it after this, I guess. Oops. Anyway, it's kind of like I was saying, like, since they didn't really advertise the game to like people who aren't like fans of Gundam, basically, like, cause they didn't advertise it like at all, so like no one knows about the game in the first place. Right, so it's basically only Gundam fans that know about it, and like people who are like me, who are just like really searching for something. And yeah, bro. And so what ends up happening is you have people who are Gundam fans, and if they're the kind of Gundam fans who really care about like the way it feels, then they don't like the game, probably. Like some of them are just like, haha, I get to play as RX-70 Gundam. Woo! Let's go, Guntank, woo! You know? But other ones are gonna be kind of like, dude, this doesn't feel like a Gundam game. Like, I don't feel like I'm 20 meters tall or whatever each, you know, their character is in particular. Also, the fact that they nerfed all like the hitboxes actually was kind of a really substantial nerf to Sazabi. Your old kid on a run. Like, you used to be able to 3-shot from range. Like, I was watching some old gameplay from the network test, and I was 3-shotting from range consistently. Now that is not a reality. But anyway, and so their core demographic is kind of looking at this game like, dude, this game wasn't made for me. But they didn't advertise the game to the people who the game, like, quote unquote, was made for, you know? That's kind of my concern. You doubt Bandai won't? I hope not. I mean, I hope. Oh, okay. That's why you don't jump through there, guys. Don't do what I just did. But I hope that's the case, because yeah, but the oh yes, Suzaku melee ultimate, my favorite ultimate in the whole world. We just lose because of that one. Very fun. We can only hope they do, and if they do, it'll be fine. Like, I'm pretty confident in the devs, to be honest. I'm not confident in the way that they've done certain things, because it wasn't... It does show they have some, like, misunderstandings about certain things. But the fact that they're, like, communicative, for the most part, is pretty positive, in my opinion. So I'm not too, like, worried about everything. You are a feeder, my friend. These are all feeding. Kill them! Run right back into the spawn. Match 2 levers. Yeah, that stuff's super tilting. Oh, fuck. To be honest, I don't really like playing Sazabi in this this map. It's not a good map for it. I wish I was on Marasai. Because the place you want to take is too long and stretched out for you and you get burnt down. But then going to the bottom there is just not very powerful. Yeah, I hate that you can't feather your ultimate. It's really angering, actually. It's not even you get caught by ping, you just caught by the fact that it takes forever to actually stay up. How long do I think, or how long do I expect the game to be alive? It 100% depends on them. You know, I don't know. Like, it's literally like me sitting here going like, will they advertise the game? Will they not advertise the game? It's really that simple. And unfortunately, that's the reality of how that goes. Alright, I'm kind of trolling this round. I wanna win this. I'm actually losing. Where we at, boys? Dude, the hitbox on that, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, I think I want to make a video and have it be called like the Sazabi experience, and it's literally just Sazabi getting killed by like getting like stunned by ults and stuff like that off cooldown. I think that'd be pretty funny. You play ranked, you might get to play with me? Yeah, I guess that'd be true. Let me get out of here. Rescue! Ult. I want to main Sazabi, which it's painful to play. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think they'll ever make a game ever where it's not painful to play a tank. I really don't think so. It's just not enough people play them, and so they don't have like a true incentive to make it good. Because like no game company is gonna make the group with the fewest players good. They can be smart and make it balanced so the game's fun and doesn't get ruined. But yikes, bro. Like they can make it so that it's balanced and so it's good for everyone, but they're not ever going to just make the tank strong. And so you have to have like a company that's really intelligent about how things go. And it's a really big ask, to be honest. Come on, guys, we can get this. Come on. Nice touch, Mr. Anyone touch? Sucks because you love tank rolls. Yeah, well, you're the kind of individual who just gets screwed in life, just like me.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
That's just how it goes. Like it's honestly just, to be completely honest, it's how it goes, and there's nothing you can do about it. I'll play it. Don't worry, guys. So we don't really need it. It's only good in one of these maps, but I don't want my team to get upset and think we're just gonna lose because we don't have one, so I'll play it.
Mission confirmed. Exiting launch bay.
You're doing fine, pilot. Keep it up.
Understood. Ready to proceed.
Stay focused, Gig. This ain't the practice yard.
Same with Sosby Axe, bro. Okay, nope. I'm sorry. Someone in the chat, someone on my game just told me to save Sosby hook or Sosby axe to stun the Zaku melee guys. Yeah, bro. I'll make sure to hit that impossible to hit cooldown while I'm being like hard stunned by like a million things already. That doesn't happen. You don't hit that guy. Like you can, but it's just absolutely unreliable. Oh, you tried, bro. I don't, yeah, like, look, man. I feel bad asking for them to buff it because it makes me feel like I'm just asking for the game to be made easier for me. But it absolutely does need a bigger hitbox. It's ridiculous. Here, man. Really, that hits me? Dude, no way I just get tossed down here like I'm like the guy in the 300. I got this is Sparta, basically. This gun tank is actually 1 HP, and we're just looking at him. Oh, you thought, bro. I don't really like that it gives you both extra HP and armor. Ouch. I mean, it's fine for it to give you extra HP and armor. I just don't like it lets you chase things down because of your extra movement already.
Allied unit down.
G maneuver armed and ready.
Here! Attack this location! Here!
Only thing feels like being re-incinerated is a cookie clicker game and anyone saw the players. Yeah, it does. Where are the enemies in this game? What is going on here? Are you kidding me that he kills me there? What rank am I right now? I'm plat 2. I'm not beating though, but we'll win. With my content, thank you. Why do we give it the point?
Captured objective C.
Area capture complete.
Enemies? Where we at, bro? It's kind of awkward at this point for like a thing that's like me. Here, bro. Here and die. Okay. That ain't that bad.
Hostile down.
Always try and farm your ults off of dead bodies. Well, that was a little risky, but it's okay. We made it. Ah, yes. I just don't like that. Great video, thanks. 2020 people love goats. Yes, they do love goats. Who doesn't love goats? Hey, we got him, boys.
Need a revive?
They're trolling so hard, though. Dude, every single one of those was hitting him. I was considering ulting there, but not worth it.
Objective C.
I do want to see if I can get my rage, though, so I can get a guaranteed fight win off of this. I do really need to be dealing damage. Where's this other dude? Juke me, bro, you won't. Do I even care that you juke me? No, I don't. Dude, the ping issues in this game, man. Something that really makes me mad about this game, which, you know, there's a lot of things, but something that kind of makes me mad is when I use like my shield on RX-78 or use my block ability on this character, and then I get stunned because of the terrible like netcode and ping issues, and I still lose my cooldown because that makes absolutely zero sense, you know. And it's just like, you're telling me I don't even get my cooldown off, but I lose it also? Like, what is happening? You know, that to me is just kind of like, what? You tell me what just happened? And these team fights always focus whoever has the highest kill potential. So if, you know, voice chats actually worked, I would be telling people to shoot the Marasai. You never know when he's just gonna hook someone, kill him. So. Dang, we didn't win that, but it's okay. I'll get my ult and I'll clutch up for that. I mean, their guy doesn't have the ult too. I'm so sad I didn't hit him. Yes, Sazuki, go tank that damage for him instead of me. Well, we're up 1 right now, so that's pretty poggers. Where's that dude at though? I don't like the sound of that guy just chilling underneath me. Thanks for the point, boys. Do they think a team comp with 3 brawlers would work out? Map dependent, but yeah, very likely to be honest. Because you could kind of just run into people.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Like a proper brawl comp would work. Like Zaku melee, potentially with like Zaku melee, Gem, Unicorn, RX-78, Sazabi. It would be possible. It's just I don't know if it'd be the best one. Because what you have to understand is like, because everyone on their team can run away, if a map's not like got a really small area on it, they're just gonna be able to run away. Like on this map, for example, it's why like these maps are weird to me, because and why I don't really like playing Zaku melee is because on 2 of the 3 points, Zaku melee is not that good.
Confirmed. First launch is green.
You know, it's like literally like this one is gonna be bad for me. Only B is good. It's the same way on some of the other King of the Hill maps, so you kind of should be playing like open maps, even though you kind of just take L's on the closed off ones, and you hope that they don't get the closed off one more than, you know, hope it doesn't like mainly do that one. We just give it this high round, like what's going on here, boys? Oh, I got just a feeder. He's so one, bro. Forms of a natural cover that they have in this game make no sense considering the movement mechanics. Super small shield for characters who could dash behind you in 3 seconds. Yeah, I honestly, I think Overwatch shields. Dude, what are my frames are doing such weird stuff. I really think Overwatch, Overwatch, like shields were like the best designed because you had like they worked against shields, but originally like you couldn't, you had like some sort of disadvantage while using them. So either like you didn't have a very high shielding capability, or like you couldn't shield and attack at the same time, like with Reinhardt, or you no, I didn't want to give that up. Either you couldn't shoot and shield at the same time like Reinhardt, or you were Winston and you only had your shield for a small amount of time. It was perfect. And then things that walked into your shield or behind you could shoot you, but things in front of it couldn't. It was literally like the perfect way to do that. Why can't we say corn? I have no idea. You turn a sumo hug each other, it becomes a headbutt hug. Yeah, it does. I noticed that actually. Actually, in the network test, it was different. In the network test, whichever turn A Gundam used their ability second one. It was weird. Sure, bro. Dude, you're kidding me. Can I really not damage that enough? You can't say hello. Yeah, I wouldn't want to say hello, you know?
Area capture complete.
But it is the corn thing is the funniest part to me. You know, it's just like you literally can't say the word corn. Would I ever stream on Twitch again? Hey, look, if they throw me one of those like 60K a month bonuses, then yeah. But otherwise, no. I get like literally 40 viewers on Twitch, and I want to be where like most people can watch me, you know?
Hostile down.
And I don't know. I'm pretty sure the viewing experience is a lot better for you guys on Twitch. I mean, YouTube. Like, I'm sure some of you personally like Twitch a lot better or whatever, but the viewing experience is better on Twitch for sure. I mean, on YouTube for sure. Fewer ads, all that kind of nonsense. He's gonna ult for sure. You don't like YouTube quality? What do you mean? YouTube has better quality, 100%. Yeah, YouTube has better video quality, without a doubt.
Area capture complete.
Do you have a Twitch Prime you want to use? I mean, look, you can still give it, bro. I wouldn't complain. Content discovery is bad on Twitch. Yeah, it's terrible. Wait, did you guys see that? Dude, what was that? Wait, he just dropped down. No way this gun tank has this much of a death wish. No way this unicorn has this much of a death wish. Oh, he's about to ult. I'm too smart for you, bro. I mean, we all kind of were. We were definitely gonna kill you kind of no matter what, but... I don't really want to use my thing on a gun tank, but I guess we're just gonna do it, right? Come on, man. Easy. Just saying you love my bids. Very helpful. Thank you. How'd you like them?
This outcome was inevitable.
A match with the same. You had a match on the same map with a lever. Yeah. Maybe you took my lever. You just took one for the team, for the stream. Alright. Now that I'm actually kind of getting to play the game, I'm climbing. It's pretty cool. My rank 17. I was ranked 17 in the network test. I don't know if it's possible to get to rank 17 soloing right now. Probably will never be possible again. So I got there duoing with a buddy. And, you know, when everyone else was 6 stacking.
Capture mission.
I just don't think it's going to be possible again, to be honest. What's up, Katarn? Do I think Gundam should implement a play the game highlight system or no? Yeah, for sure. I think that is one of the things that I mean, one of the assortment of things that I kind of look at and I'm just like, dude, why is that not in the game already? It's so much better.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Play ranged Azaku? I don't know. I'm decent at it, but I don't know if I'm good enough to deadlift my games with it. Yeah, Gundam should have kill cams too. I think a lot of people are kind of feel like other people are cheating because of that. Like, I don't know, how much cheating have you guys like factually guaranteed seen? Because I haven't seen much.
First launch is green.
Or really any. I don't think I've seen any. I've heard of stuff. I haven't witnessed it myself.
The mission is about to begin. All pilots, prepare to attack.
Standing by and ready for sortie.
We launch as soon as it begins.
Like, I know a lot of people kind of were saying that they got a lot of hackers, and I've heard about some, but I haven't really run into any. It's pretty good. And I think a lot of people just like they get clicked on a lot, or like they see like it's like a gym sniper like popping off, and they're like, oh, he's cheating. Same question with your Overwatch vids. You reached top 500. If you did, how come you haven't been signed by a team? And you reached top 500. How come in your Overwatch vid you didn't mention what season you were top 500?
Begin your assault.
Bro, I was top 500 like every season.
Deploy.
Top 500 is easy.
Fight well, pilot.
Like literally every season. That's not hard. And just being top 500, that doesn't mean you get signed. I signed by what team? I was on plenty of teams. Wasn't in the Overwatch League, no. Wasn't on a contenders team, but like, I don't know what you're asking, my friend.
The rest to you. I've taken heavy
Bruh, it's me.
requesting repairs.
Putting points to drink water.
From behind.
Got a hostile nearby. Units down. Not bad.
The rest to you.
The enemy is hit.
Things look bad. Stand down. Hostile expert.
You could draft me, bro? Thanks. I appreciate it.
Get me this time.
Area contested.
The Choco guy is downing my cred. Yeah, apparently.
Things are going
But I honestly don't really care, so. Out of Overwatch people do false advertising? Like, I'm sure they do. It's just... And you're free to, you know... Like, yeah, I guess I haven't shown you anybody's screenshots or anything, but... I'll just get it in this game. That will be plenty of screenshots. I mean, you can go look at day 17 of my... It was day 3 that I was at 17, and then I played, and I got against the stacks. I played in the morning. I made the mistake of playing during like prime hours when all the 6 stacks were on, and I played against a bunch of 6 stacks in a row, and just at that point I was getting 10 and winning and losing 30. So when that happens, you if you're not in a stack, you just lose when other stacks are online. And I know they said that only they were getting that because they were in a stack, but that's not true. It just had to do with what rank you were at. I have evidence. There's a unicorn Gundam standing behind us, rolling us.
Round complete.
Nice. Playing against stacks is the worst? Yeah, it kind of sucks. How does rage work? Taking damage, dealing damage, and yeah, just taking damage or dealing damage or using either of the blocking abilities. No, you're good, Choco, don't worry. Counter the Zaku M. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a moment.
Mission confirmed. Exiting launch bay.
You're doing fine, pilot. Keep it up.
Understood. Ready to proceed.
Copy that.
Back. One way you found to survive Zaku melee ult is by grabbing him as turn A. Yeah, I mean, that works. If I'm truly knowledgeable, what is evolution time? It's the same thing as being on fire in Overwatch. Dealing damage. Like, I don't have the exact specifics, but like dealing damage, getting kills, doing whatever gets you like little meter, gets your little meter up. And then once it's above like a certain point, it'll be on fire. Yeah. So it's like Zarya that it boosts your damage and armor. When you use it, yeah, when you pop it, it gives you 500 flat armor and then buffs your damage a decent portion. Which is a cool mechanic, but it kind of is not implemented super well because of the fact that you can move so quick. That you can just chase down any sort of like any sort of melee suit or any sort of like shield suit, because they only have 1 dashes each, and just chase them down and kill them. I just phased through my body right there. So like basically, like I'm gonna make a video on how to beat melee Zaku, because there's ways, it's just not like super easy or anything. I wanted to kill them. Oh shit, get the hell away from me. Dang, bro. Have I played Japanese ranked yet? No. Why would I? I don't really want to play in like 200 ping. Doesn't really sound fun to me. Not to mention when the rank system actually like settles out, assuming the game isn't like Omega Dead in NA, it'll be a better rank system in like NA. Guess I wasn't aware that we just kind of like all of a sudden fell apart. It's very retakeable though. Rolled. Did they just res behind me? Like right behind me or something? I think I let him do it again. LOL. It's not 60 ping. It's a lie. I promise you. I promise you so much. Like, I would bet my life. Look, Overwatch servers playing from Asia to, or NA to Asia, or Asia to NA. Oh my gosh. Playing from Asia to NA is like 140. Playing the other way around is like 160, 70, 80. There's absolutely no way that they managed to like get it down to 60. No way possible. They're just wrong. Ult is brutal. It do be. This is winnable. I think this is winnable. No, no, they literally res them right behind you. Kill him. We don't got you have 1 HP, my friend. Oh, they gave me my rage. They made a mistake. Oh, I seen seed now. Take your ping and multiply it by 3 to 4. Literally. It is a lie for sure. It's either a lie or it's something else. You know? Like I heard someone was saying like relative ping sort of thing might be possible. But these guys getting 16 ping, I don't believe it. Like, I mean, I guess they could be literally sitting like right on top of LA or something like that. Like literally connected physically, biologically into the internet. But I don't know, man. Like people playing in Seoul, Korea, to their Korean servers on Overwatch, they got 14 ping. Like a perfectly amazing, beautiful ping. There's no way in this game people playing anywhere who are likely, you know, not in like the very center of wherever are getting less than that. That's just it's entirely unrealistic. Or equal to that.
Figure out my location. Enemies attacking from the
What if there's a way to see where the servers are though? Because in Overwatch you could see where the servers were. Are we losing this somehow? Is there any possible way that we could be actually losing this? Am I delusional? No fucking way I'm giving you a tick. Solo ult with the spin to win. Yep, that's me. There's definitely times to solo ult, but I don't really think solo ulting would. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, guys, for any of you who wanted to like clip some things and send them like I was asking last stream, you actually have to send it to me in a message, like on Discord or something, because it literally there's no way to find it otherwise. It's pretty silly, but that's how that goes. Like that. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that, man? I literally lost the cooldown, but I took damage for that. How was that gonna work like that? I don't know if you feel like stuns last way too long. They do. The stuns are impressively high for the fact that this game didn't really need them. Oh, my friend. Stuns in this game are wild, and then what they do is wild. Like, the stuns in this game are more powerful than any ones I've ever seen. Like in Overwatch, for example, they were pretty substantial, but they lasted a lot less time. And as soon as when you could bash the Reinhardt shield as Brigitte during like original version of Brigitte, and people hated that, so they changed it like immediately because it's super exploitable. And you could just bully a main tank. I mean, you still can because the character's garbage, but oh my gosh, I'm so fast, man. But like if you're playing with a Dom Trooper, anytime a Dom Trooper gets its ult and you're playing as like a group of brawlers or whatever, you could just int onto anything, man. It's so fast. That plus sprinting is kind of insane. Where are these guys at? We'll kill them down here. I'm about to spin to win all over these kids. Where are we at, friends? I'm so sad we gave them an ult. I'm so glad we gave them a tick, I mean. Did I not kill those and I just took damage from them? You know, you get stunned, you get the false hope of being able to escape. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, like honestly, the network test felt like it had better balance. Mainly because there wasn't Melee Zaku, there wasn't Unicorn. Yeah. And really, probably because people hadn't like quite, you know, learned what they needed to abuse to climb, but like there weren't as many people just running it down Exia and stuff like that. But something felt a lot better about it. I don't know what it was. I mean, honestly, it was probably just because, like, for me as a Sazabi, yes, 5649. All I had to worry about was getting, like, killed by Barbatos. And so when there wasn't a Barbatos, I was kind of chilling. Actually, RX-78 also. I think Mahiro will be buffed? Definitely. Absolutely, without a doubt, Mahiro will be buffed. If it's not, then they're trolling, and, like, they're hard trolling.
This is a point capture mission.
Yeah, I feel like I just played this map. What? Really interesting situation. Really, question answer is probably Barbatos best unit to use if you play controller on PC. I wouldn't say Barbatos. Barbatos is actually decently aim intensive nowadays. I would say probably Melee Zaku, to be honest. Melee Zaku's good. Metis is fine for that too, because you're mainly just healing. Same thing with Unicorn Gundam. XE is not too bad, to be completely honest. Gun Tank, obviously. Stormtrooper is decent. Tazabi's not horrible either.
Confirmed. First launch is green.
But no aim assist, so honestly I would try and play keyboard.
Warning. Enemy attack.
I don't know. For those of you who play on controller but haven't ever played on a keyboard and mouse, like on a decent setup, you should try it.
Confirmed.
I was like diehard controller only kind of stuff until I played in a good setup, and I was like, oh. I was like, wow. Like this is different for sure. Without a reload, I hope not. That would just make the character feel worse. There's a lot of changes you can do without making the character feel worse, you know. It just needs like hella movement nerfs. It needs some movement nerfs. Actually, I don't know if I want its movement nerf too much. Like its movement really isn't so much of the issue. Its issue is its ability to stun through shields and onto anything and have like high damage burst combos that stun through shields and therefore aren't countable by anybody in the game. Like usually like let's just say like a support gets dove, they're supposed to be able to just like turn around and run into their tanks, and their tanks are like, now this scary, like I don't let anything through and you are now safe. Pain. But you don't live doing that if you're a Marisai, so whatever. Do I use a light mouse or a weighted mouse? I use a very light mouse. I use a wireless mouse that's like 63 grams. Because I just want to have as much control as possible. I don't always end up doing that just because, you know, technically me using a higher sense is less control. I started switching to a higher sense. Someone's gonna get hooked here. Where are they going? Are they all on the right side? We're just getting surrounded in here. I do not like this position in the slightest. This map is just so weird. Are you seriously gonna try and do that to me? Your homie was like, don't worry, bro, I really need it, bro. I really need it, man. Unless you dash hook when he hooked me there, he probably still would have died. But yeah, I mean, that's why you should be trying to hit that. Wow, guys, Tinder, hot, XYZ. Does anybody actually click on these things? That's what I want to wonder. Like, they must work. But I feel like they only get, like, literally people accidentally clicking them. I do. Oh my gosh. Like, I guess they do work. You found your wife on them. Is that a fact? Wow. Have you ever met your wife? Where all the enemy at, bro?
Here it comes. Evasive maneuvers.
Not bots in your area. I just think it's really funny when it's like very, very specific about your area. And instead of saying like, you know, the general region you live in or whatever, it'll be like saying something really, really, really specific. And you're just like, oh, really? Are they looking for like, they're looking for hot men in this very, very specific area that like, okay, if you say so. Dang, you tricked me, bro. I mean, you didn't trick me. There's actually nothing I can do about that, but... Dude, okay. Die, please. Don't give them a tick. Are we actually losing this? Shoot him! Seeing hot single women in your area, but you see the picture of someone who's already married. True. You get married, that she has to give you your, you have to give her your social security number. Screw, bro. What in the hell is going on, man? Good ultimate, my friend. He's won. My ult at. You die laughing to him Beyblading you.
Evasive maneuvers.
Yeah, but you do die. Alright, I'm gonna go clear these high grounds. Hope someone decides to touch the point. Alright. High ground cleared. Like, you need to have someone do that job, which is part of the reason what Sosby's supposed to be doing, but you don't have one. I mean, I do actually, but the guy's not doing what he's supposed to do. Hot mono-eyed bots. Oh. It is the one eye that really gets you. No, I want my rage to charge. Yes. I feel like there's no, like, in this game mode, this match, I mean, really. I feel like I can never be, like, relying on my team to just not be dead at any given point, really. Oh, I'm so low. Holy crap. Does my regen take longer? So I've noticed some weird little things, by the way, guys, of like, your shield and your shield and your block on Marasai make your, or not Marasai, melee Zaku make your dash charge slower, which is just so weird to me. Because, you know, I mean, I don't know, I guess tanks need to be punished even more. And de-incentivized for doing what they're supposed to do. A bit of a strange mechanic IMO. Game has like 0 gameplay guides. I made a guide for every character, except for the newer ones. Aussie player absolutely dominates innocent metas, true. I keep trying to like oh, come on, let me get it. It very much so bothers me that my slashes like don't continue through. If I die or if I get stunned. Like, what does that guy stunning do to me that causes my slash that is hurtling through the air to stop? That's a little bit confusing to me, you know? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but it kind of doesn't make any sense to me at all. You know? Oh, the slash gets stunned. Oh, you're right. We kind of almost timed that perfectly. Now these nerds have to touch the point. We are losing mainly because we just let these people sit on top of the high ground like the whole game. Bro. Get onto the high ground and take care of them, man. They're just sitting on top of us. If you kill Gundam fast enough, his ult disappears. Yeah. Or you stun him. It's just... The thing is, they had to program that into the game, guys. They literally had to program it.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I just want them to stop sitting on top of us. Hey, when they get the point last second. It happens a lot. It does happen very often though, just because people like finally decide to press W, to be honest. Like they're finally just like, oh, guys, you should probably press W.
Confirmed. First launch is
You know? And it's just like,
Are you ready? We're dropping
as soon as there's no more time left, like they're just like,
mission ready.
time to go, boys. Press that W key. Press your Qs. The worst one, I was playing the other night, and there was a melee Zaku standing where this medicine or this Marseille is, and I was on Sazabi, and I walk around the corner like this, and I'm like, oh crap, and so I dash back. That dash felt really small. What the hell? Melee Zaku dash is really short. It's really weird. You see that? Like it like goes halfway and then it just like expires entirely. Like what the heck?
preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Target confirmed. Let the battle begin.
Well, that's the same distance. It's literally the same distance from Marasai or on Melee Zaku to half dash that is a full dash basically.
We're being attacked from behind. Did they figure out my location? This doesn't look good. We're being attacked from behind.
Get him! Get him, Ashimar! Click on him.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Whatever. Then what? Oh, then I got stunned from the whole distance away. It was very cool. Sorry. Sorry for to finish that little statement. I'm just shocked at the fact that you can do like... You don't even get full value out of a dash from this character. That's really weird. Like this is the same dash distance as a half dash. I do not like how I'm being pressured here. So 2 main tanks, Zaku Melee and Sazabi, and 2 off tanks, Jim and Dom Trooper. I mean, Marasai is also thrown in there, kind of like in, I don't know, some weird position. A none tank that tanks better than RX-78. True. That is actually not wrong, fortunately. RX-78 basically does the tanking job better. I would kill that mile right now. But my dash, it like auto expires if I dash even halfway. It's really weird. Seriously? Why is this guy here? Put your shield up and kill him, man! Put your shield, bro.
Get me this time.
Gundam is best all around. It's definitely like top 2. For some reason I thought I had my thought I had my ult. Kinda sad to find out that I didn't. I'm distracted this round. I'll spin my my rage for this. Didn't want to use my ult for that. Maybe I can charge up another rage. Probably one of the most bothersome things that you can't just regen health while you're taking damage or while you're dealing damage. Makes the game slower, like unnecessarily. Like I feel like the devs had a good idea in regards to like what they wanted to do with things, but they didn't know how to actually like do it. That's what I feel like. Let's go, bro. Why am I so slow? I guess homeboy died. If we don't get a big push here, it's gonna be pretty dang tragic. Dang it, bro. Save me! Save me. Wait, so why didn't he get stunned, man? Why didn't...
Things are going well. All troops, press the advantage. This objective is nearly out of 10
What?
minutes remaining. Objective contested.
The res, that wasn't, don't even write it as REZ, bro, because you know what, it didn't even fully go off. That was just a re. Man. True, bro. The Mahiro was literally like, I was like, all right, here's your res, bro. Stop ulting me, man. Dude, he literally just like, he was like, I got him, bro. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Oops, did I unpress that key? Whoops. Not bad, bro. Yeah, honestly, his keyboard's like burning him. Actually so hot. Look, they didn't finish with time and we finished with 2.5 minutes. They shouldn't get to attack again. This game is going to take an extra 10 minutes because of that. Did that earlier too. Maybe he's just a troll, man. Mr. Broken Bot. Rolling. I love when people just jump out the point during extra time. Yeah. Yeah. It's just like, let me show you guys. Like, so if I'm here, right? And I go for a full dash, it only takes me to like here. But if I go to play Sazabi,
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
and I do like a full dash, you see how far I went? And so if I'm on like, I don't know, like this, and if I do a half dash, same distance. Am I tripping? Same distance for a half dash. If you're actually trying to chase something down, you do half dashes, like literally. Like that's traveling faster. Like if you watch the little bar down here, it literally like goes to halfway and then it expires. Like it's slightly further, like slightly, but
The enemy has begun their assault.
Commencing combat.
Let's show them what we've got.
Show us your best.
see if side dash is shorter than front to back. Guess I should check that too. Wait, you? Ow. Dude. I tried, buddy. I'm sorry. I actually did try my best. We're being flanked right now. I'm not a big fan of this situation. And we're totally being flanked here. Yikes, bro. Okay, our team's just trash, really. Would I consider making more unit guides with more advanced techniques? Yeah, I could see myself doing stuff like that in the future. Our mobile suit has different dash links? Yeah, they do. Well, it might be standardized. It's honestly, I think it might be bugged. That doesn't seem right. And there's a lot of things that in this I don't really feel right to me, but are in the game anyway, so. For example, like the daily login challenges, I thought they were bugged out that they were going to take that long. But nope, it's literally just because of, Alright. Why do we have a lip in the door so I can get caught for no reason? Are we winning this? Like, no. There's Sosby flanking behind us. Alright. So I've been doing this thing, unfortunately, where I try and just hit RB, or like my left click and right click together to do a punch, but it doesn't work, so I end up like messing it up. And it ends up just not going off at all. I need to get my rage. There, I got it. How long it take me to grow my hair? Years. It takes a long time. It's a very long time. I guess this is... Man, I don't think we need my old chat. No, we do. Alright, I think I did my job. No, I just go get on point. Hate when overtime gives only 15 seconds for mega charge. Well, that's only when the first team didn't get 15. Which is fair, kind of. It does end up getting a little bit weird though, because it changes the way that you act. Is there a reason why the FPS is capped at 120? Because they don't want people to know how under-optimized the game is. To be honest with you. If I'm playing Overwatch, I can get like 400 frames minimum. When it's not doing that little buggy thing it does where it like knocks you down lower than what you were at. You will never not get triggered by Dom Trooper's ult and Zaku Melee's ult. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's not gonna help you, right? But
I'm mission ready. Awaiting orders.
big ups to your wardrobe always being S+ tier, just like the melee suits. Thanks. But what you can do when a Dom Trooper runs into you, if a Dom Trooper is coming to push you and then you jump like this, his trajectory will hit you, but it'll hit you underneath, so you'll get pushed up in the air. Really nice. The game isn't designed for more. When you have low FPS, your gun has more bullets in the mag. I think it has the same number of bullets, but it shoots faster or whatever. It might be one more bullet, whatever, I don't know, but weird. Right. Scuffed. I'm melee Zaku. Yeah, I'll play some of both. It's just on these maps where I want to like guarantee is to fight win. Pretty easy way to do it. She would not try and walk main. Okay, nice try, buddy. I know it does more damage, like don't get me wrong, I just don't know if it's because it has an extra bullet or if it just fires a bit faster. But I'll take your word for it, because I don't know. Metis is kind of a drug, to be honest. The Heal Link Gundam. Metis is lit. I like playing with Metis a lot. Metis do be a lot of fun to play with. Got him. Kill him! No way, bro. What's good, homies? Oh, you missed your skill shot on the spinning thing that's pushing you around? Come on, bro. Just be better, lol. Rip. Rip me. Touch the point, guys. We put some pressure on the point so we can actually get the capture, bro. Interesting. Does hitting armor still give ult charge? I've never noticed it not, so I think so. Our team got wiped by one guy. Actually sad. I don't know. Melee Zaku's kind of weird though, to be honest. What is that guy doing? You're a feeder. Didn't you know you're not actually allowed to tank on that character? Come on, bro. Don't try and tank. Just hide and play like a puss and then go for frags.
3 minutes remaining. Capturing the objective.
You know. Come on, bro. Don't try and be a tank. Don't try and find one single game in the whole world that actually has you be able to play a tank in a competitive environment.
Mission complete. Awesome. Victory is ours.
Am I the guy who made the La 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 song? No. What? Not me. Melee Zaku is the real tank. Yeah, just because you can't shoot it in the head. You mean League? No, you're not tanking League. The fuck? There are tanks, but they're not tanks. They're just beefy cake brawlers. There's huge differences. Lat 1, baby. Yeah, let's go. You think Ariel will be in the game eventually? Yeah, I think Ariel will be in the game eventually too. Sure. I think it's really funny how YouTube keeps trying to get me to put in ads. Like I have this thing that keeps pinging up and it's like, now would be a good time to insert ads. Like what? Like if I gave you guys all an ad right now, do you guys know how much money I would get from giving you all an ad? All 140 of you or whatever? It would literally be yeah, about 10 cents. Literally about 10 cents. Inject ads? No.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
No. That's not worth it. Man, I really wish that we were still living in the world of the past where you had like there was literally like 10 times the amount of money you would make from ad revenue back when like 2012 or so. At 20 cents of my name on it. Thanks guys.
Gates open. I'm launching. Your goal is to
20
capture
cents.
the target.
Woo.
The mission is about to begin. All pilots, prepare to attack.
Am I going to show you guys raid?
To deploy.
Would you guys be mad if I did that? Raid Shadow Legends. I do kind of meme that Raid Shadow Legends, like you haven't made it as a streamer until you've had a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship.
Pilots, begin your assault. Let's go, everyone.
Victory shall be ours.
Good luck out there.
Thing I really kind of want to get is like sponsorships on my Who's that? Okay. Ouch. As long as we play the tank class. It's one of those really crappy mobile games, so I don't think they're, and you play like 5 characters or whatever. Like, you know, it's one of those like auto battler type things.
An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, a 5-minute sponsorship would be kind of dramatic. I don't think they're that long usually. Push me, Sansabi, do it. You won't. Oh, he's won. Retaking as a tank is really hard in this game too, though. Oh, he tried it. Oh, you don't have your thing now, my friend. Yeah, guess what? You should have planned better. I should have reloaded. Popular opinion, as somebody who plays raid a lot, it's not even a bad game. I mean, if you don't mind games like that, I'm sure it's fine. But I personally do hate games like that. They make me want to die on the inside.
Target changed to objective C.
But Sazabi on Sazabi action, Drew. Yeah, gacha games just make me want to die on the inside. Before I got a phone way back when, I was like excited to play them, but then I played them and I was like, this is stupid. And I was very disappointed by the lack of like anything good in it. Basically. Damn it. Like I actually was legitimately like, what is happening behind us? I was like legitimately excited to play. Ooh, was that a nano? Dude, why'd I just use my tomahawk then? Homeboy's not gonna know what hit him right here. Homeboy knew it hit him. What do I think about people not wanting this game to have more traditional roles? I think they do want the game to have traditional roles. They just don't know it. To be really honest with you guys, I think they just hear roles and they're like, no, Overwatch shields, no. When that has absolutely nothing to do with anything. When you can have things like Reinhardt and Winston in the game, like those type of shields that aren't problematic in the slightest, that no one complains about. Whatever, we're not capturing this one. That's what it is. It's they think that double shield in Overwatch and goats were caused by tanks. They were not caused by tanks. They were caused by supports being too strong. Come on, guys. Why the hell are we over here? Why are you trying to fight that?
3 minutes remaining.
Come on.
Target changed to objective A. Here. Aye, aye, Captain. Roger.
Games that don't have roles are just Call of Duty. So if you want this game to be Call of Duty, then there you go. It's either you have tac shooters, so you like Valorant, but even Valorant has roles in its own way. You do have things that are like suited to doing very specific things also. We're not getting ulted by, bro. They're just constantly surrounding us. Very annoying.
Contested. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Well, Overwatch player actually also has an IQ of raisins. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. But really, it was that. Like, you didn't have people playing. Like, there were some weird Slambulance comps as soon as, like, Moira was released. But they weren't particularly good. They were definitely counterable.
We need that objective, pilot. Now's the time.
Here, bro, where you at? They were counterable by just surrounding them and not letting them reach you. And poking them out with damage. That's what a spam composition does. But hey guys, we get to have this really nice defensive area the whole game because they were rolling us and they got it to overtime. LOL. Why am I here? What in the heck are we doing, guys? Why are we trolling this hard, man? Why would you run outside of this area? Why are we running outside? They're all low though. Any ults? No, your ult.
They won't get me this time.
Oh well. What do I want to play? I don't know. Yeah. I remember you from your comments on your vids. Don't know why you were subbed. Oh, or why you weren't subbed. I know, sometimes you just forget to do stuff like that, I guess. Alright, time to play this character and just roll the game, I guess. You ever play a sniper so good you question if they were cheating? No, because I know how easy it is to hit click on heads in this game. It's supremely easy, to be honest. It's literally like meme levels of easy. To be completely honest with you guys.
Mission confirmed. Exiting launch bay.
My end screens are definitely in the Ahi Island mode. I choose the same end screens over and over again because people barely ever see them, and they take that much extra time to do. So. Do I plan to make any content on more basic concepts? Yeah, I would, and I do plan on doing that, but it's also kind of like sometimes you kind of don't get any like. I have a funny feeling that I would spend a lot of time making those videos and I wouldn't get many views on them. I think people are at a point where they're not really like paying too much attention to like what's going on in like organized play and like trying to be better at the game and stuff like that yet. Oh, we're already L'd. Yeah, I knew as soon as I swapped to Melee Zaku, I'd be stuck on the really hard points for it. B is garbage for it. C is okay. A is really good. I'll go pressure the point. Oh, my team's not dead. I don't know you were gonna do that, bro. How'd I know that? Dude, touch the point. Don't give it up for free, man. Come on, man. Stay at the point. I rank 17. I'm not currently ranked 17. Well, I peaked that during the network test. Duoing into people playing in groups of 6, so.
Area captured complete.
Where the hell did that guy go? Like, actually, he just flew away from me.
Enemies attacking from the rear.
My brain is not working very well today, though. To be honest with you guys. Why am I stunned for like 3 fucking minutes, man? People are subliminally scared off the point because every suit design is aesthetically intimidating visually. Part of it is that the point decays very quickly, so that's a part of it. Because people basically like end up just like C9ing accidentally. Just winnable. Fuck it. Kill him! Yay, I should have done that. Can't wait for the Melee Zaku nerf. Yeah, they'll definitely do something. Until they're like, hey guys, sorry, we realized Melee Zaku was a little bit overtuned, so we decided to buff his counters instead of buffing, or instead of nerfing him. And then it's gonna be the same crap. They kind of did that with Arbiters a little bit. That was their argument. It's a terrible, terrible, terrible design philosophy. I do not like playing this character on this map. I don't have done it in the first place. You're seriously telling me that I didn't get them? Come on, man. Okay, I'm going Xe again. British. He should have more primary fire, but should be nerfed otherwise. And he should be tankier More primary fire damage, less some other things. Well, I guess we lose this one. Whatever. You also want them to do something to help shields. Look, if they're really like listening and they are capable of understanding things, what they really need to do is they need to nerf. They need to like make it so no character that has a shield can shoot through it. And people are gonna be salty, but you gotta do it like you gotta do it early. I'm gonna lose 90 for this, by the way. Game and a half, lol. But anyway, you're gonna lose. You need to take away the shields and the ability to shoot through them. I mean, and so the fact that you can shoot through the shields is really bad. They need to take it away, and then they need to buff the shields and buff the tank characters and tanky characters, right? Probably like the like Jim's fine. Sazabi just needs like shield buff, because if you're gonna literally just if you're going to make it so they have to have the shield up more to protect themselves, they need to be able to block more damage with it. GG's Mace. Is this Bandai Namco's first game like this? Yeah. Yeah, Sazabi needs an actual shield, not this like paper plate, whatever nonsense it has right now. It literally has like an actual paper plate. It dies really fast. Like, it's just stupid, to be completely honest. Make shield beat CC. Yeah, they need to, but then you can't shoot through them. We're back, guys. Give me 1 second. He's holding a paper mache replica of a shield. Yeah, it literally is. I think this game can get an esports scene like Bandai wants without traditional roles. No, it can. The reason it won't get an esports scene at this point is because there's a very small amount of people playing this game at the moment. Like, look, man, if they had like an official tournament right now or something like that, you're gonna get like, I don't know, man, 1,000 viewers maybe. To be honest, that's not anywhere near justifiable to have a scene. Pretty dang low. If it even got that, like, I don't know if you guys noticed during the during Twitch Rivals in the other tournament, there was literally like the majority of the tournament viewers were not actually on the tournament page. They were on like, they were watching like Moist Critical and Zentrea and people like that. I don't know what happened because there was that tournament that happened recently. A lot of big personalities streaming it. Yeah, but you gotta understand, you have to pump in a lot of stuff to things. You can't just expect like one stream to carry your stuff. It doesn't work like that at all. It's like I talk about, right? It takes me, I have to get 200 views on my video to get a viewer. Like, that's my average. 200 viewers. 200 views on a video to get a subscriber, right? And that kind of seems like a lot. But from that, I have to get like across my whole YouTube channel, I think I have like a 7% click-through rate, meaning 7% of the people who see a thumbnail of mine click it, which is standard. It's a lot higher earlier on, but then when they like start pumping it out to a bunch of people, they don't click it as much. Like all the people, like when it sends it to you guys, there's a good chance you're gonna click it, right? So that was like a 20%, 15% kind of thing. But then when they turn it out to like a bunch of people, they don't give a shit. So they just they don't click it right as much. Then my number drops. So you have 7% of people being shown my thumbnail, and then 1 on 200. So we're looking at what, like 2,800 people. 2,800 people have to see my YouTube channel or a video of mine to be able to subscribe. And so if you're like applying the same sort of thing to game advertisement, because it is like that for any sort of advertisement, like X number of people need to like see your game to be able to decide to play it, right? Or to like get it in their brain. And only like a certain number of people are actually gonna like see that and be like, oh, I want to play that game now. So yeah, you should understand, like, even if they're streaming to like 50,000 people and they're getting like 4 times that total average viewers, so you're getting 200,000. You know, what's 200,000 divided by 2,800? That's kind of what you got to think of it like. The numbers might not quite be like that, but it honestly might be even worse, because it's less of a deal to like subscribe than it is to play a game. You know, anytime you have to get people to do anything, it takes a lot of work. Like, it legitimately, oh my gosh, I looked away for 1 second to see what my FPS was. You're about to unlock your second unit. You already have Unicorn. They're getting Melee or Marasai. Whichever you like. If you like tanky characters, then go for Melee. If you don't like tanky characters, then don't go for Melee. Man, we just actually like played footsies there. They have to change the economy. They need to advertise the game. Well, they need to change the economy, make casual mode actually like a casual mode. Then they need to like actually adjust like some of the balancing stuff in it. And then they need to fix the economy like you're saying. Dude, I'm tired today. I don't know. It's hard for me to focus. They need to fix the game modes. The game modes are all bad. Not a single one of them is competitively integral. Like, that's not right, but competitively integritous. And then they need to like, ooh, hey, you're here. No, I'm not here. We're winning this one. It's possible to win. No way the guy just did that to me. Viable? No, I'm talking about having competitive integrity. Well, whatever. I make up my own words because sometimes you got to do that. Favorite skin? I kind of like this skin the most, to be honest. It's pretty sick. But then I paid for it. Or actually, I didn't really pay for it. They gave me money for it, but why I don't like it quite as much. But ouch. That's why people hate playing against Marasai. Funnel skins are pretty cool. They're definitely the best ones, which is kind of bad, but what's the point, boys? Don't give it back to them. We'll give them that point. Who's up here? Oh, hey, man. I wasn't really happy about what you did to me before, so you know what? Your turn. Wait, he just literally missed me, and he decided to just run away, I guess. Wait, okay. Okay, bro, I can't deal with it like that. That was a thing. That was one of the things of all time right there. I am feeding today though, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, you know, I am kind of concerned also about how much bureaucracy there is going on in this game. That does kind of seem to be the name of the game in within a Japanese company. Not necessarily just bureaucracy, but like age stuff, right? It's like I said, I was asking for Bandai to hire me, but then I was like, oh, it probably wouldn't even really matter because they would just look at me and be like, oh, you're young, new to the company, like you don't really know what's good yet, like you don't have any experience, and I'd be like, wow, okay. Damn it.
Leave the rest to you.
Captured objective C. 30 seconds now entering.
No Mega Lol. Sam, a 1,000-year-old dragon loli. Huh. I hadn't thought about that.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
They won't get me this time.
Mars, I just want to give you a little kiss, Drew. Wait, did we actually lose that?
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
What? Are you serious, bro? Okay, I mean, alright, I guess that's how that works. Oh, just not the right button at all. We're gonna lose this round because of this nonsense. We're getting absolutely rolled here.
Select the suit you wish to pilot. Round complete.
Oh, that's a tragic. Bye, good luck in the games. Thanks. Appreciate it. Kawaii desu. Oh, whoa.
Select the suit
Yeah,
you
bro.
wish to pilot.
Today's just not my day. I was thinking about Mahiro. I've seen no one mention is that he can't be stunned by his own stun. I don't think that's dumb. I think that's pretty good. It says in your resume you're a 1,000-year-old dragon loli, is that right? Yeah, and I'll act like, you know, I'll have to treat him, act like I'm better than them. I'll be like, yeah, you bet that's right.
Well, keep going.
You children.
Understood. Ready to proceed.
This will be a battle for the history.
Ugh.
How's this?
Oh, he does stun himself? Okay, I was about to say, that's... Yeah, I've never liked when devs do that. Like, they're just like, yeah, guys, that'll be good. Make them be stunned by their own abilities. Like, dude, what?
Mission
Fine.
accepted. Commencing combat.
I too like being punished for hitting a hook. You're actually, dude, no way.
I failed.
How? How?
Objective contested. Objective contested.
I know that I know the hitbox is weird, but like, come on, man. That should for sure actually hit them. I wish I could actually hit a shot though. That'd be kind of cool. Me Metis, heal me. Fun. Thoughts on the capture the flag? Hell no. I hate capture the flag. Capture the flag sounds silly. Hire someone who's old and just give me the ideas. Yeah, true. Look, man, they fixed the game. They can just say it's all their ideas. I don't care. I don't know if giving Marsai a fucking nano is the strategy, to be honest, but... Payload would be amazing. Payloads are amazing. Look, they could add Team Deathmatch as a casual mode. Adding Team Deathmatch as a professional mode would absolutely 100% kill the pro scene. Which is what they keep arguing that they want, you know? Team Deathmatch is a meme game type. That would be silly. The things you could do not having to be responsible about a, like a position or something like that. You get stunned less than you do in Overwatch, guys. Yeah. That shit's just tilting. So in Overwatch, something that they do is most of the ultimates, except for the ones that are, except for a few which are just broken, they don't let you charge your ultimate charge until like the ult's fully over. Like no matter how much damage you get out of a like an Earth Shatter, you don't have enough. He's one, man. Someone shoot him. If I could hit a shot, that'd be actually amazing. Okay. I need to like wake up or something. Ooh, that was a sick hook though. Okay. Waking up in progress. For the point, guys. I don't have to give up the fucking high ground for it. Alright, my juicy ultimate's gonna come in here and get everyone. Alright. Play. Get him! Dead, nice. Kill him, finish him, finish him! It's lame. Thanks, bro. I blame the hitboxes, I don't blame my own decision making. How does his ult hitbox work? I don't know. I don't know at this point, to be honest. Who knows? Who honestly knows? And honestly, if they did put in a capture the flag game mode, thank you. They'd probably make it so you you can use your cooldowns and your dashes when you have the flag. They probably would do that, and it'd be like, okay, you just farm up your Dom Trooper ult and then put it on your, and then you run there and grab it with XC, and then you just run away and they can't catch you. feel like all the hitboxes work by flipping a coin.
Confirmed. First launch is green.
I don't know, man. I literally get tired of just like complaining about things in this game. It's honestly tiring because there's so much to do.
Proceed.
Ugh. Literally, there's a lot. I think this is the best map plus game mode combo. I like deathmatch the most, or I mean, I like King of the Hill, but it has a serious flaw. The whole like wherever it ends last, whoever gets the 99% or whatever, it ending there is really like, it's honestly super busted from like a balance perspective. Rip. I guess he's just better than me. All right. Okay, where did this guy come from now? Bandai Namco been painstakingly crafting annoying stuns for years. Apparently, man. Because when I'm playing Sazabi, I am in a stun simulator. Think overtime concept is dumb? No. Overtime's fine. Just the way they do it is bad. Fuck me, bro. I wish I could hit a fucking shot for once in my life. That'd be cool. It's alright, we still gonna win.
Objective contested.
Alright, it's time for me to actually look at the screen. Shouldn't really even be here anymore. We should be in B. Come on, guys. Go to B. Dude, why are they always getting stuck on something, man?
Use caution. Hostile down.
Alright, there we go. Now I'm actually not looking at chat every 2 milliseconds. They get stuck more than a step sister. Yes, they do.
Ally support is always appreciated.
Like, if you take in the balance philosophy that they really they wanted but weren't actually balancing for, and then applied. I think this guy's gonna flank on us. Oh, how'd I know that? Oh, get rolled. Am I winning? Yeah, we've been winning most of them. Look, yeah, even when my brain's not functioning and I'm trolling really hard because I'm looking at chat all the time, we do figure those ones out. What do we want to push into that, boys? We won the fight and we just ran off and all fed and died. Whatever I do not want to walk through that choke point. Was I Gundam fan before this game? Nope. I wasn't a not fan. I just hadn't had the time to interact with it yet. Gundam's pretty cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. I always like mecha stuff, so it's not like I'm, you know, too far out of my element or anything. But my motivation was definitely having a game to replace Overwatch, to be completely honest with you guys. Okay. Do a Gundam watch party? I mean, we could at some point. I need things to slow down, though, in my life and all this stuff. To be honest, I spend so much time working on things. I don't even know if it's a good idea, but I do. That is an insane hook range. That is appallingly large. The hook should not be that large. The Marsai should be tankier, though. They should take away one of Marasai's dash to make it tankier, give it damage resistance when it hooks something, and lower its hook range. I think it's perfect. They need to understand, like, they need to stop taking things that are tank fundamental and then putting them into damaged bodies. That's what they're doing. They're like, there's Akis for that. Okay. How many people are up there? Oh, is that 2 people? You gonna chase me, bro? You gonna waste your time chasing me? See, that's what you do, boys. When somebody decides to int after you and trade their full HP body for your like 2 HP that can't do anything, you just chase them. You take them on a little merry chase. No, get him, Mr. Oh yeah, the broken ultimate. How do I feel like how do I feel about Exia's primary fire being a throwing dagger instead of the gun that it has in it? It does have the beam daggers in the show, right? It doesn't really use them very frequently. I think they just want to make Genji, to be honest with you. Like, to be 100% honest with you. They literally were just like wanting to make Genji. Dude, what is happening in this game, man? Oh my gosh, bro. Did your internet go out? That's actually sad. Still a W? Yeah, I'm doing just about as much as needed to actually get the W. Teams played well too. I played pretty bad until I decided to stop playing badly. I built a gun kit? No, I've not. I have one though. I was gifted one. It's an SD Wing 0, I think. Which I know SD and all that, but play gun tank now? Hell no. Why is the enemy gun tank always better than the gun tank on your team? Because you don't notice the things that your teammates do, and you notice what the enemy does. Someone send me a high grade? I don't think I'd want to butcher a high grade with my current level of knowledge of how to do that kind of stuff. GG's, I made you lose 80 elo. Who were you? I'm not feeding that game on, to be completely honest with you guys. Water kits are very user friendly. Yeah, cool. Do the Sazumi / Saku melee. Oh, well. GG, man. GG, sorry for making you lose 80. I would have lost 90 though, so. Oh no, guys, it's the lowly master.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Be right back, guys. We know feeding this round.
Mission confirmed. Exiting launch bay.
You think it's a full stack?
Your goal is to capture the target waypoints. Warning, enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
Acknowledged. Intercepting hostiles.
All units, are you ready?
I asked. Have I heard of the Jam Guard Custom? Yeah, I think I have actually.
Starting intercept mission.
Oh, they are 6 stacking. Good thing I'm better mechanically.
Hostile down.
Yeah, I just got serious, boys. There isn't a full stack rank and solo rank separation here? Nope. How's the grind? It's going alright. We're playing against a 6 stack now, which is always exciting. Love 6 stacks. Whatever. I was enjoying playing the game. Now we're trying to get out, like, communicated. You're telling me that missed? Nah, man, it's totally fair when you have 6 people communicating and then versus absolutely no one communicating. Seems legit to me. Oh, you mean you have 3 people communicating and standing on the high ground together so they can control that and control the whole map? Whatever. Should they limit how people can stack up? Yes, they should. As soon as you hit a certain rank, you should not be able to stack in a higher group of 2. 3 at the absolute most, but whatever. There's like a million other problems at this point, so who cares? I would be extremely tilted about this if there wasn't so many more things for me to be tilted about, like the fact that they didn't advertise the damn game. Just tell you what, that's what's really making me upset right now. We're gonna get fucked so hard if we go in there. Whatever. You have to smile and let them think that they're good. Move along. Oops. Lost control. Yeah, you don't really beat 6 stacks. And look, since I'm playing, well, I'm playing Marsai, right? But like, since I'm playing tank, tanks are really oriented around their team and facilitating their team. Especially if I'm playing like my best character, which is Sazbi. You don't win those. If I'm like a 4.5k DPS player, I can just go play Zaku and like frag out, you know? But that's not the case. Right. Whatever, you just don't win. Like this is why I guess they're tilted about fucking stacks. It's cheating. Just 6 stack then. Yeah, well, why aren't you just scrimming then, bro? People who 6 stack do it 100% just get free elo because they know the games are gonna be easier. And we calculated at low ranks, you're at minimum getting 20% of your games absolutely free. It's probably high. It's definitely gonna be higher at higher ranks. You don't count people who stack as their actual rank? Yeah, because they're not. Like, I'm sorry, but they're literally not. They're not their actual rank. That was a perfect ultimate. They're not their actual rank. That's just literally how that goes. In the Overwatch scene, if you stacked at all, if you 6 stacked in the Overwatch scene, you were viewed as like an absolute scumbag. Whatever.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Have we ever gotten 100k damage? I don't know. What did this guy just say? Whatever.
Confirmed. First launch is green.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Roger. Deploy.
It's whatever. Like,
Fight well.
You're always gonna have people 6-stack and then run around like fucking acting like they're the shit. It happened in the network test a lot. Rider's fine. Rider's the best designed character in the game. Damn, Bandai takes care of this game. Me too. Me too. Me too, bro. Whenever you get stunned or ulted though, you should look down and spin around. It changes your hitbox a bit, as much as you can.
Fight for control of the target area.
I'm fine with stacking at lower ranks because it doesn't really matter since you can just get better as a player and not have to play against those stacks. And so like people can actually play with their friends at lower ranks because the rank system is like no one's going pro at lower ranks. Like, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter. It's whatever. Like let people play with their friends. And also there's not nearly as many people. There'll be a way higher percentage of people stacking at high ranks because you have to, because you can't just get better as a player and get past them. But you don't really have to, but whatever. Honestly, this is just gonna become my life, guys, by the way. I'm gonna have to play against stacks so much in the future. The higher I get, the more it's just gonna be stacks over and over again. Whatever. Whatever. Really get to play the game as is. I barely get to play the game as is because I spend fucking 15 hours a day or whatever. Like literally 14 hours a day working on fucking videos, and when I do it's just fucking stacks. Whatever. Who cares, bro?
3 minutes remaining. Target changed to objective A.
This guy talking shit. Guy talking shit to me.
An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed.
This person, one of the players in the enemy team was like, "This isn't fun." Like, no shit, bro. You're fucking cheating. Of course it's not fun. You might as well be using aim hacks. It'd be easier for us to win the game if they were literally using aim hacks.
Mission complete. We've been defeated.
Whatever. I don't find out how much I lose for this. Ooh, I lose 70. Fucking stupid, bro. Wait, is that an actual meme? Is that an actual meme, Maxwell? Because if that is, that's so funny. No, I'm not gonna become one. Wait, was that literally in that? I might not have watched the full video. That's hilarious. That's actually so funny.
Were you on my team, Yama? Because if you were, it's not our fault. There's nothing you can do about it. With X, yeah, we were playing. It's a 6-stack. Nothing you can do about it. Whatever. They're literally just communicating. There's 6 people. There's 6 people communicating in a VC, all playing. No one's trolling. No one's throwing. Whatever. Look, just stop stacking, man. It's like you said, it's not even fun. It's not fun. The ranked ladder doesn't matter. Like, look, I'm not gonna go get. Like I said. Like I said, I'm not gonna go freak out and get super tilted like before because I don't give a shit anymore. And I knew this was gonna happen. But whatever. Like, look, man, if the game wasn't absolutely unadvertised and everything was going to shit because of that, and the game was dropping players every single fucking day, and the balance wasn't so fucking miserable, and the game modes weren't a meme, I'd be tilted. Now I'm just kind of disappointed. Your rewards for anything for ranked? Yeah, there's something. There's like a little icon you get. Something. Unevo comp disc is happy to see me playing. What do you mean? I was happy to show it. Yeah, because it wasn't supposed to be dog shit, bro. It wasn't supposed to be dog shit. Like, what do you expect? Think I'm not going to tell people to play a game that I'm getting paid to fucking talk about? Especially when, like, when the game isn't supposed to be bad. And it was literally, like, decent during the network test. You know? You love Iron-Blooded Orphans. I saw a clip from Iron-Blooded Orphans. It looks pretty sick. Kind of makes me not hate Barbatos that much, to be honest. At least it's better than Overwatch 2. The player base would imply otherwise. To be honest with you. The player base would imply otherwise. Now, I am not going to say Overwatch 2 is good because it's crap. It's just a drug. And they finally gotten their fix on their drug again. I think you'll other collab with other Gundam content creators? Sure. Why not? For Pokemon Unite giving credits or something for reaching higher ranks? Yeah, you did get credits. Sorry, ran to us. Love your content. Appreciate it. I mean, look, if you want to play against the other 6-stack, just go do a custom game. And, like... it's kind of like this. If you're okay with randomly slapping around a bunch of randoms like that, you're gonna fucking... yeah. If Gundam Sim wants to play, I'm down. I don't give a shit. We had a little tiff at the beginning of the game, but I don't care now. Don't give a shit. Too many other things to be pissed off about. Stupid drama. We're getting surrounded. What in the fuck just stunned me? Forgot about that? Like, no, I guess I don't care. Like, look, I really don't care. If the team doesn't want to do customs, it's because they want their free little SR so that they can get their E-penis bigger. Pretend they're good at the game. Like 4 people with that fire strike. ton to focus on this game. If you let yourself get too pissed off from like past games, then you end up throwing the ones that you could win.
The enemy is capturing the objective.
What's going on here? Well, Metis is taking the point.
Need a revive?
Oh, I barely got that revive in time.
Allied suit revived. Better hurry. It won't last long. Thank you.
That was an ulting Pale Rider. Who's out of position?
3 minutes remaining. The enemy is capturing.
You guys like that body block?
Use caution.
Fight for control of the target area.
Hawkin? I don't know what Hawkin.
Objective contested. Area contested. The enemy is capturing
That'll be winnable. To be honest with you, if I can get in there and we're not all dead by the time I get in there.
the objective. Fight for control of the target area.
Oh, this is hella low. Hella low. Wait. IQ points. Use them, please, bro. That guy tried to res when he had 1 HP. And I'm right there.
Let's go hunting.
What was the idea with that, my friend? Guys, now you can be here. And that's cool. I think it's hilarious that this Fire Strike has like a massive hitbox, but then Tomahawk has like the smallest hitbox of any game I've ever played in my life.
Let's go hunting.
Yeah, it's just one of those weird things that they put in the game. Die, bro, die. Where are these guys at? How they addressed the crashes and bans? Well, they ended up... Oh, this is looking not good. They ended up, like, reversing some of the bans originally, but now that they feel like they've fixed the game, they put it back in. I gotta sneak a res here. Back in. But Unicorn Honor keeps him alive. Yeah. The red comment being a slow unit, lol. Yeah, they literally took one of the most popular mobile suits in the whole series and turned it into a main tank so that people would play it and the game would be better. Because it's always better when you have a main tank. Like, games without a main tank is just a attack shooter, but then the characters aren't like balanced properly for that. Like, you really do want to have like 2 healers and 2 tanks on each team. If you do have 2 healers and 2 tanks on each team and 2 damage, like the game's, it feels good. Like that is how these games should be balanced towards. So you can do other things, of course, but like that should be like what you want people to try and do. Damn. Why does the majority think of Pale Rider? Why does the majority of the community think Pale Rider ult is good? Because it is. It's insane. You need to play better with it. It's really powerful. If you can aim, it's really, really powerful. Like, I mean, it's not powerful when you have me running into you like that, but... You just recently started playing and you like Barbatos, however, it's super hard for you to play him. What should you do? I made a Barbatos guide. You can go check it out. That'll help you. On my... Well, this is my YouTube, but... Made a Barbatos guide. but really, you just have to kind of grind it out and get better at the character. That's gonna be your real strategy in life. There's no like just, you know, solve the problem type thing that you can do or something. Just get better. I'm really sloppy today with my aim.
Enemy flyer destroyed.
Reload speed, 1.6 times damage. Kind of insane.
1 minute remaining.
Words for the battle pass were disappointing. Yeah, I think some other people kind of feel like that too. I think it's weird that they gave you 2 unicorn guns when, like, you know, you don't have good guns on other characters. Why 2 unicorn ones? That to me is a little bit strange. But
Objective contested.
time for me to go contest this high ground.
Your allies in rare form. Objective contested.
Did they figure out my location? I'll take this as far as I can go.
How are the enemies?
Rare form. Ten seconds remaining.
Where are the enemies at though, bro? They're underneath on the bottom right here.
3, 2, 1.
GG's, boys. GG's, LOL.
Round complete.
Beyblade is fun to watch.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I guess. I mean, if you think so, then yeah. Is the character locked behind a paywall? Yeah. Yeah. Does it change? I don't even feel good about that. Like, I don't know. Whenever I see a Melee Zaku, like, play of the game, it doesn't impress me in the slightest. Not play of the game, but, like, a highlight doesn't impress me at all.
Confirmed. First launch is green.
You still prefer Overwatch 2? Well,
Pilot, keep it up.
I mean, have fun when the next hero gets released and you have to pay $10 to get it, or you have to wait months. That's gonna happen. Oh, hey guys, Gundam Evolution just let us know that Mobile Suit Gundam and the Witch from Mercury episode 3 with subtitles is out now. Thanks, guys. Thanks for letting me know that. That's really what I needed to know. Like, thanks, guys. Thanks for letting me know that. Who needs a redesign? Melee Zaku? He needs to be turned into a tank.
Begin your assault.
There's no reason for him to be able to sprint down and just run down squishy characters with his dashes and stuff like that. It's just really very frustrating. You know? Or like Sazabi and Gem get really bullied. Shouldn't have the ability to punch someone's shield out of their hands. That doesn't make any sense. Like, now Sazabi doesn't have a shield, boys, and now he's the most massive hitbox in the game. Like, why?
Thanks for the repairs.
We hate shield. Let's give lots of abilities to get rid of them. No double shield. I don't want it to be Overwatch. Game will never be Overwatch. The sustain numbers aren't high enough. That is a pure, like, simple reason that it wouldn't be like that. You know?
I'm not done yet.
But whoever they have designing the game doesn't understand that, apparently. Honestly, dying in a situation like that is kind of whatever.
They won't get me this time.
I should have used my rage, though. For some reason, I was thinking I could save it. But you cannot. I'll have it back. Loggers. half of the roster in battle base gym. Gym should be really, really, really good, but just the fact that like, just the fact that it gets stunned by things that can just cleave through his shield, like melee Zaku, Barbatos,
Confirmed command. Standing down.
RX-70 Gundam, Exia. They won't let it die? We'll see. They don't really have control of that if they make a ban game bad. I don't mind him being able to cleave through shield. The problem is that you can't just like hold a corner with it. The problem is that you can chase things down with it. You know? Like, if a gem is evenly spaced from you as like a melee Zaku, you shouldn't be able to chase it down. But you can. You should just be able to like hold a corner and then be like, alright, yeah, you can poke me out of range, have fun, but you can't go past this corner or I'll mess you up. That's what tanks do. You know? It could instantly fix the shield issue if they made it so you can't get stunned through shield. Kind of. Because then you can just walk into people and then shoot and you can kill them because they won't have anything to block the damage. Because you can still shoot through it, so you have to stop that too. But then you need to buff the shields a bit. So. Although, to be fair, melee like shields or whatever would take damage. Like shields do take damage from they do take damage from melee things. Like if you hold a shield and I hit you with a mace, you're gonna feel that for sure. It's so you can disarm shields that aren't even raised as well. Yeah, it is silly. Like that part's really that part's just trolling to me, to be honest. Like that part is the part that like just is ridiculous, to be honest. Like you don't have your shield up and you get slapped in the side with a mace and you're just like, fuck. I think Unicorn Death Ball is OP on a lot of maps, yes. And kind of just in general. Pretty powerful, yeah. It's like they toss the mace into your leg and you're like, oh, my shield. It's silly, to be honest. You can affect the shield when it's not even raised, yes. Wiped a team with Unicorn G maneuver, nice. Nice, nice. Is there a rank where using voice chat becomes mandatory? Nope. There's no voice chat. I asked some teams, I asked like a team to join voice chat, and they just didn't. They just didn't join. Like one person did. What's your Metasauce game? When I have tanks like use my front line, this game is easy mode. Thank you. Appreciate all this, the little support you were giving me in the nanos and stuff. You're popping off. How do you get it to work? You press P. It's not, I can't do it right now, but you press P and it'll pull this screen and then you just click like theme channel or whatever. It's because Gundam players are weebs who are shy. No, it's because of the same, it's because of the same exact like it's because of the same thing that happens when I was talking earlier about like advertisement and like stream and like getting subscribers to a channel. People just don't like doing stuff, you know? Like if they're not, if it's not something they very specifically want to do or are already doing, they don't want to do it. So to get people to press P and go to another channel, they're not going to do it. I was on JP server. What? You mean? it's because no one knows how to get into VC. If you're in a team with others like a party, you seem to be put in harder matches. Well, usually it generally tries to push it tries to put stacks together. But just because of the fact that like it doesn't do it non-stop, it does give you a huge advantage. Like just numerically.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Like this is no flame on anyone who stacks or anything, it's just numerically how it works. Because of the numbers they showed, like if you're stacking in silver, if you're stacking in silver in 6 stack, it automatically puts you against, I believe the number was 75% 6 stacks. It was 75% other 6 stacks, and then 15% groups who are 5 and 1. But having a like playing against a 5 and 1 as a 6 stack is going to give you a free win half the time, more or less, right? So now you're looking at 82%, 82%-ish games that are like actually competitive. And that means the remainder are against other stuff. So 18% of your games are actually losable, basically. Wait, no, sorry, it's more than that. It's not quite that bad. I said it a little bit wrong. It's because like the 75% of your matches that are against other 6 stacks are 50-50 competitive. So that's 37.5%, right? Then plus the 8% or 7.5% from the other thing, that's 45%. So I'm not doing my math right at all. I'm losing it today. I had to look at it later. But we're gonna actually write it down, so whatever.
Let the battle begin.
The point is, you get about just like you get. I think the number in the end was 60% automatic wins, 40% are actually like losable matches essentially, or 60% is what you're like. Just by playing the game and just being a 6 stack, the minimum win loss you'll have is 60-40. Is what it was. I cannot push through this area at the moment. They're rezzing that guy. No, shoot him. I'll see if I can poke for my
Request received.
my thing though. But it's really annoying when I like get damaged and I have to like go wait to get heals. Like this is what you should be doing in this character. You should be playing a corner, and then if something pushes into you, it should be like, okay, I want to take this next corner, right? And then now you're taking this corner. Not this like, oh, I see a Sosby, like time to run his ass down, you know? Because that's basically what you can do. Kill him.
Taking heavy damage. Requesting
Wait,
repairs.
they just let me die. You're in a hacker lobby right now, in ranked, and your teammate is a thrower from 5 days ago. Fun. Fun. Fun, fun. Your dash distance on this character is pretty low. Did I not grab that? Dude, I had to check like what exactly the dash distance is on like XC or something like that. Make sure it's not just like a multiple dash thing. But if it is, then it's still just better to do half dashes always. Take this. That guy doesn't have his thing anymore. Time to go win this game.
Hostile down. Taking heavy damage.
That was plenty.
Requesting repairs.
Who's gonna be my 6-man stack? I don't like playing 6 stack. I think I'll stream more regularly. Yeah, I'm gonna try and work it into my schedule more. It's kind of a lot that I do a lot of stuff, so. The imbalance in the game is what is making you not play right now. I do get, honestly, the thing I kind of see the most in regards to like a specific single thing that's bothering people is Melee Zaku. Melee Zaku and Nexia. Ooh, that guy can die. Always try and take health packs from people if you can. I do so much damage up close. That's crazy. Die. Wow, guys, I'm so skilled.
Round complete.
Nice ult like one joke ago. Yeah, I kind of farmed a lot of ultimate charge. How do you use the dash correctly? Which dash you talking about?
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Melees in this type of game should be high risk, high reward, but they currently can't play with no risk, which is the biggest issue. Yeah, kind of, but I don't like the concept of too much high risk, high reward, because you don't want one shots. It's fine to make high risk, high reward
Exiting launch bay.
with the capability to kill things.
Are you ready?
Shoulder bash, whatever gets close to you. It has a weird hitbox though, so if you're on somebody like this, you just gotta dash into them and hit them like that. It's whatever you're targeting. You want to try and apply the damage to them. However, if you can bash into a Sazabi, it forces them to drop their shield too, and is really good. So, yeah. Exia has no reason to have a stun. True. Issue with Zakamili is how you can never get him off you. Why is it tank so mobile? That's exactly what I'm saying. You are correct. You should be stronger, tankier, but you shouldn't be mobile. Like one dash is plenty. Just hold this corner. That's your corner. No one can go past. If someone ins into you, you can dash forward and get them like that. But that's it. None of this like, guess what, boys? I'm coming for your cheeks. It's silly. You should use it to punish people with. If you have it and you're trying to escape, then use it to escape. But if someone aggresses into you, you need that damage, because basically you should be expecting to like use it to get your charge off of, to get your ultimate available, to get stuff like that. And the whole Barbatos thing, if you're not a Sosby player or a Gem player, you don't give a shit about Barbatos because they nerfed him. Or, you know, you're just annoyed because you get hit by it occasionally. Dude, what is stunning me so much? I guess the EMP grenade there. Oh, this is really bad. Are you serious? How did that like... How did that res get off? I guess that's what gun tanky boy does. Barb is easy to avoid if you know how to use your dashes. True. Emphasis on the word dashes. Barb is not easy to avoid if you know how to use your dash, because you only have one. Do they have to be holding up the shield to disarm with a charge attack? Nope. No.
Enemy is capturing.
I mean, that would be reasonable, wouldn't it? But nope. Like I said, you have to aim it, because like I definitely like it's easy to miss because it's just weird. I'm not feeding. Oh, I didn't hit him for some reason.
Area contested.
Yeah, but the thing is, it shouldn't be about coordination. Like, they literally made this game... Overwatch is all about coordination. Like, Overwatch, they were like, yo, guys, we should make a game that's really team-based. There'll be roles, it'll be really fun. People will swap to cover other things. Like, oh, I'm getting countered, time to swap, right? That's what they thought the game would be. But that is not how the game is. Right? And that was the problem. That's why people don't like it. Because you have one tricks, you have people throwing, you have people who are bad at the character they have to play. You know? Low health and one dash. Yeah, and see, the thing is, they basically were like, alright, we're going to standardize all the characters, we're going to reduce healing, we're going to reduce... Oh, man, that's kind of tragic. We're going to reduce healing, we're going to reduce tankiness, we're going to reduce these other things, and give people, like, movement and damage. And that's what they did.
Let's take
right? Movement and damage. But the problem is, it doesn't matter how much movement a gym has if you give other characters like 3 movement dashes, you know? Like, the disproportionate amount of like, movement is kind of higher. Like, I know it sounds weird, but like, the movement difference between like Jim and Exia versus like Ana and Tracer is actually higher. Because all these things with like 3 dashes, they recover every second anyway. And so you dash onto them and they use a dash. Tracer has like a permanent 3 dash advantage on Ana, right? But when playing against oh, do I live? I do. Who's trying to die here? Yeah. I want to see if I can get it perfect. Didn't need to at all, but I want to see what would work. Metis is powerful until you're getting flanked. The flankers in this game are so strong, like Zaku and Exia are so strong. And even a character like Pale Rider that shouldn't be able to flank as hard as it does. Like, Pale Rider can play like, not like a range distance, like I take an angle from you and burn you from there flank, but it can play like Tracer does basically in Overwatch. Rip? Okay, I'm just bad I guess today. Always try and farm your ult off of like things that are dead on this character. Not your ult, I mean your rage. They definitely buffed the shit out of Splitter 76 EMP though. I think it was so bad before. He's so one, man. And yes, you have to understand, like, being the fact that it is a support character, you are kind of tossing yourself to the wolves and asking people to like, you're tossing yourself to the wolves and just hoping that you can carry by the slight differences you can carry with. The Rider is a left and right flank, but a backdoor flank like range Zaku. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I'm saying. Like it plays like a, it has the capabilities to play like a close range flanker. 58. Whoa. You know. Metis gets a support luxury of having transform. Yeah, but also the support lack of luxury for being literally like shaped like a giant triangle. Glad to catch a stream. Keep up the content. Thank you. Appreciate it. I will. Appreciate all the support guys a lot. It does mean a lot. For sure. Why does it match gold with silvers? Because there's not that many people playing the game, so they can't. They're not going to take forever to like make a game with that small difference. I mean, I'm about to be a diamond and I play with flat, or I play with silvers all the time, you know?
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
You'll never go a stream without bringing up Death Scythe. Alright, well, I'll tell my,
Exiting launch bay.
I'll make sure to tell the devs.
And prevent them from being captured.
I'll be like, hey man, I know that I have so much influence.
Imminent.
Death Scythe.
All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
I wish. That'd be really nice.
Accepting hostiles.
I know some people don't like the things I say, but I would make the game better 100%. I'll make the game better 1,000,000%. Because I wouldn't balance it for myself. I balance it for everybody. That's what I try and pay attention to. And some people come in assuming that I like, look, man, if tanks were OP, I would be saying something for sure. Because all I care about is the game being good. If my characters are garbage, but the game's popping off, I wouldn't really be complaining that much. I'll be complaining a bit because it'd be frustrating, and I know that like it would be bad for the long-term health of the game because tank players will get frustrated, and so no one will ever play tank. But I think I can stand here. They have a Marasai. Stormtrooper. Like, this is what a character should do. This is literally all that my character should do. Hold corners. I shouldn't be able to chase things.
We're being attacked from behind.
I use that too early. No, I'm just gonna get out of it. Who's on the right side? Try not to jump in this game, guys. It's very, very, very bad to jump. Not only does it stop your stuff from recharging, your dashes, but it just makes you super vulnerable. Dashing is bad in games. It's just like, you don't get punished for it like you do in other games. Like in Overwatch, in Overwatch, you don't get punished for it at all. Wow, who would have thought he was going to try and do that to me? Who'd have thought it? Like, if I wanted to, I could have chased that guy down there. Damn, I went too far. Oh, sick res. Let's go. I think I want to try and trade my ult for that, though.
The enemy is capturing the objective.
Redeploy.
I'm not going to lose a match playing Melee Zaku? Nah. If we lose this one, I'll be surprised.
3 minutes remaining.
Melee Zaku is like the most deadliftable character in the game because you get such a massive power spike. So you could feed your brains out and charge your ult, but as long as you use your ult well, you carry the game. And you can push through chokes. Like if you have like a gym sniper, put a thing here, you just jump over and then you walk through and kill everyone. It's pretty OP.
Eliminate the enemy as soon as
We did not be walking up though.
Over here.
the enemy has captured objective A. Reposition and defend objective B.
Might need to ult him to keep him here though. They try and walk through choke. Pull the Dom Trooper through. Damn it, bro. That was bad on my part.
One flying
Oh, well.
unit's down. Here it comes. Evasive maneuvers.
Be more careful about that. I don't like being on this side. Nice try, bro. You thought that was gonna work, but it didn't. Playing on the left side's worse for Melee Zaku, 100%. We should be able to. We should be fine. Only resource gain they should change is HP regen while firing. Yeah, there's no reason for that. That is silly. It's just so makes the game so much slower. Stop punishing me for being like playing well. Like that's what they need to do. Stop punishing people for playing well, and that's what that does. You were going pretty far there, my little buddy. I know next time on. Will our buddy raise the other guy? They're pretty aggressive though. They do walk through the choke immediately, so we need to punish them pretty hard when they do. But I play on this side of the map because this is my side. Oh, okay, you can go away from me. Punishment for jumping is fine. I wish that you were accurate while jumping. It makes the game feel a little bit more sloppy. It's just such a like a non-issue to like let people do that kind of stuff.
Hostile flying zone confirmed.
And not again, bro. Not this time. So we're not seeing the Ashmars fly around. Yeah, they should always be flying. But we should have like Arctic Rider looking at that Ashmar, and every time he flies up, she just shooting him. Oh, we're losing. Okay. I don't like this. I didn't want to have to contest 'cause I want to try and get my ult up. It's really tragic that I'm this close. Maybe we can keep staggering on. Maybe we can trade a kill or two. Just don't get off Ashmar, please. Ooh, that's massive. Wait, this is actually winnable. What the fuck? Touch? Gun tank? Touch? Touch, 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 touch.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Space battle mode? I mean, maybe it's like a casual mode, but like they're never gonna add that as like a serious mode. It'll be really, really, really bad for the game. Rip.
Round complete.
Oh well. Rippers. Yeah, space would be silly, man. I'm gonna be honest.
Select the suit you wish to
Especially if you're just like slowly like floating around. That'd be really dumb. We're back, guys. Give me a moment.
Mission confirmed. Exiting launch bay.
You're doing fine, pilot. Keep it up.
Understood. Ready to proceed.
This will be a battle for the history books.
Preparations
Winnable.
pilots, begin your assault.
Roger. Deploying.
Fight well, pilot.
Oh, this guy just got absolutely rolled. Is anyone gonna res my friend here?
Need a revive?
Or do I have to do everything?
Revival complete.
My bad, guys. Punished for playing the game like you should. I need to farm my my rage here unless we get a lot of picks. Yeah, we got enough picks for me to go forward. Where's that fucking sniper though? It is an absolute shame that that didn't go through. This motherfucker out. Give me Metis, come on. Why are you healing our Ashimar, bro? Why are you not healing me? Our Metis is playing like he is playing Mercy.
They won't get me this time.
Yeah, that Woo gun tank video is pretty funny.
Let's finish them off. There's an enemy unit being revived.
Destroy it quickly before it returns to battle. An enemy fly.
What the fuck is happening? What is this absolute like dogfight that's just going on above me? Yeah, the Zaku's pretty shit on this portion of the map though. You kind of just have to get through it. If the enemy doesn't play close to you and stuff like that. There's so many stupid fucking things to run over. I hate how you jump in this game though. It's really like awkward. Like you barely can't jump high enough for certain things. Like they made things just a slight bit too tall for you to be like an easy jump and stuff like that. I want to push it through the left side. Did he hook there? Get there. Oh, I got nano, dude. No. Hey, how many things you can't stand on? You just slide off of there. Yeah, honestly, like they put these things in the game where it's like, ooh, look, you can stand on, and you can't. Just why? Yeah, I don't know. There's just some weird shit. A lot of weird shit. This map is terrible. This map would be like hated. 6 pros, you never walk through the first choke. If you do, you never get through the second choke. Good jump, sniper. Need to type to them, bro. Time to ult, fuck it. Who's the best tank to counter Reaper? You asking me an Overwatch question? Best tank to counter Reaper is Diva or Sigma or Roadhog. That's actually what you're asking me. You don't really want to use your survivability for that unless you like expect to not need it for another 13 seconds or whatever. I guess I can try pushing through here. I'm being surrounded now. Oh, hello. I don't want to be able to do from this too much, to be honest, but very awkward when you get that. You don't have like any. I'll play Salzby, to be honest. Thought I'll get my ult and use it. Well, we're kind of like, they're not holding the choke that hard, but we're kind of staggering, so we're never quite making it through it. Like, you guys know how that kind of goes. Now we're staggering. You know, like you don't fucking win by staggering. That was a nice shot. Hope I'll be able to get to whatever's on the high ground to actually be able to hit them with my ultimate. Yeah, they're definitely shooting me in the face. Then again, there's a lot of good sightlines for them to do that and with. You know? Are you fucking kidding me? Why does he get that over me, bro? Fuck that bullshit. Whatever.
1 minute remaining. Area contested.
Semi-aquatic maps? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think that's ever really something we're going to be getting too much of. I just can't fucking get anywhere without getting focused down. It's fucking pissing me off. That's how you counter melee Zaku, by the way, guys. Shoot him in the fucking face.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
First time you're able to see me play live? Dope.
Need a revive?
10 seconds remaining. Fight for control of the target. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission complete.
Okay.
We lost.
Yeah, that one calls for a read.
Yeah, you can only play like it only works so they can get close to you. I just should have gone Cosby at that point, to be honest. Ooh, minus 90. Let's fucking go. I love 90. No, it's whatever. I should have swapped. They were just running away from me. It's impossible to get to them. It's a fucking, well, one, it's a fucking terribly designed map. To be honest. It's an absolutely horribly designed map. They should have 1,000,000% changed that shit.
This is a point capture mission.
Oh, great. Another round. I am on defense. I will play melee Zaku again. I don't know. You have to take responsibility for your losses, even if you're not 100% your fault. But you won't get better. How would you compare Barbatos DPS to Exia DPS? I mean, Exia is just better, to be honest. Okay. I guess you want to play it?
Mission confirmed. Exiting launch bay.
Defend the target locations and prevent them from being captured. Warning, enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
Acknowledged.
Make a copy paste inspirational speech for your team. Yeah, and just spam that every time. People flame you for playing Exia? What, because they're saying like it's too easy or something? What's gonna happen? Didn't like Barbatos' playstyle? Let me just give Exia a try. But Exia is like, I mean, I guess you have to buy it, right? Exia is similar fundamentally, but it's just way more powerful. You have ranged poke. Your stun ability is way easier to hit. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna hook people and then I'm gonna turn around and pull them all the way in.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Mission accepted. Commencing combat.
I think Marsa's pretty short actually.
There was your best work, pilot.
Enemy flyer destroyed. Try this.
Interesting. Little turn of events.
Reloading. Enemy. Suit. Hostile down. Leave the rest to you.
Maybe if enough mobile suits get released, free suit rotation becomes a thing. Maybe. I guess I wouldn't be like terribly surprised to see something like that, you know? Imagine if you get a Hanzo version of Gundam. Turn A Gundam is supposed to be Hanzo. If you like take a look at Turn A Gundam's kit, it's very, very similar to Hanzo in a lot of ways. Range, projectile. Also like a sniper type projectile. Self-peel ability. Like, that's what he does. He self-peels with his grab ability and his healing. Just it kind of looks a little bit different. I'm so tired of that shit just not fucking working correctly.
Hostile activity increased.
Come on, man.
They've nearly captured the objective. Here, eliminate the enemy as soon as possible.
Another suit lost already? Talk about a rough mission.
The enemy has captured objective A.
The turn takes like 4 shots to kill.
And objective B.
Yeah, I mean that's the difference, right? For some reason they just didn't give him a primary fire.
Enemy bronze destroyed. Enemy unit destroyed. G maneuver ready. Hit them hard. Now.
Why cool they? You want to know why cool? Fuck. You want to know why turn A's cooldowns are so long? These are powerful. That is pretty fair to have them long. Really? Dang. I'm only playing well today, to be honest. Yeah, its ult is the most powerful one in the game. I really think. Really genuinely think it's the strongest one in the game. It's so broken. Like tilting levels of stupid broken. Wait, see what they do for balance on 27th? I think that balance patch is very important. I think they will lose like a third of the player base if they don't make a good balance patch. Now, to be honest, by them just advertising the game, they'll get way more players, but the ones playing now are probably the most valuable because they're probably going to spend the most money. All right, guys, where are we at? Are we all dead? Let's give it less damage the further the range. I mean, kind of, but it still has the whole like just I one-shot people thing, and that's nonsense, and nobody likes that. They need to stop having one-shots in the game. I think Mahiro's ult's the most well-designed ult in the game. From numbers perspective. Because it's not a guaranteed one-shot. It can be, but it's not guaranteed. If Overwatch 2 keeps doing what it's doing, more players will probably come back. Doubt it. Don't think so. Like, look, I don't think Overwatch 2 is good at all. It's very bad, but it's like, ow. But it is a drug. It is a drug that they have had. But like literally, Overwatch 2 is a drug. Overwatch is a drug. People got their fix on something back when the game originally dropped. Like they played Genji for the first time when you could actually play Genji and you weren't hard throwing the game. Although it's actually not like that anymore, which is pretty cool. But excuse me, why the fuck can a flanker misposition me, bro? Like, what troll world is that a thing, bro? Come on. Stun, push me around, stun me again. That's so poorly designed, man. That is so troll. Oh, come on. Get him, he's one.
Fight for control of the target area. Area contested.
I mean, every game's rank system is rough. You got to keep that part in mind. Oh, I'm ready for a battle here. Try me, bro.
The enemy is capturing the objective. Fight for control of the target area.
But they had no counterplay with my ult at all. You know, they literally had no counterplay.
Objective contested. Allies. Objective 1 minute remaining.
I need to turn around more often with my ult.
Let's finish them off. Reloading.
Which ult are you talking about? My ult? My ult's insane. Like, most of the ults are insane. Marsai's ult's broken. I mean, it's actually kind of the one that's close to getting balanced because you can't shoot through shields with it, but like, yeah, no, it's just you press a button and before anyone can react, before anyone has any way of predicting, doing something about it, you are dead.
10 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. Now entering overtime. Round complete.
Want Gundam Evo to do more marketing? Yeah. Me too, bro. I honestly think I might have more like writing on this game than anybody in the world. To be completely honest with you guys. Because
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I was prepping for this game for a year. Literally a year of getting stuff ready and doing stuff. Along with like the years I spent in Overwatch getting good at the game and trying to grind that scene. To trade it for this sort of stuff. And to trade my Pokemon Unite stream for this stuff too. And yeah, and then you have like the devs, right?
Confirmed. First launch is
The devs do have a lot riding on this too, of course. But they're also kind of getting paid.
ready to proceed.
Just try to keep up with me, huh?
Like they've been getting paid the years that they've been making this game. I haven't been. And all I'm getting right now is ad revenue. That is increasingly going down as the game's popularity is going. Not going to lie, if I hadn't stumbled upon one of your videos, I wouldn't have known this game existed. Well, there you go. But it really is like that. It really is, and it's unfortunate, but it's just kind of be how it be, you know? Doesn't help that all the sponsor streamers quit immediately after the one community launch tournament. Yeah, because they didn't like the game. They like, I don't know, I'm sure they enjoyed it partially and enjoyed part of it, but they, yeah, they have so many, there's so many things they can do. They don't give a shit. They can do whatever the fuck they want. At least it's not locked at 30 FPS. I mean, that'd be kind of impressive.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault. Select
The Mars side's pretty balanced. Yeah. I don't really think like anything's balanced in this game, to be completely honest with you. Wanna try me, Sazabi? You really wanna try me, bro?
capturing the objective.
Oh, I played at GBO2? No, I haven't. Is there any other games coming out?
Things are going well.
Not really.
Troops, press the objective.
That's kind of the sad thing. Because Gundam Evolution, or not Gundam Evolution, sorry. Because Overwatch 2 has had such a like an actual stranglehold on the genre, there's not a lot of the games coming out.
Proceed to capturing objective B.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'd love for Gundam Evolution to work out and be the thing, but if there aren't the viewers, doesn't matter how much you like the game, you can't do anything about it. You know? Take flank, thank you. Dude, what? This game would actually be doing pretty decent. Let's put it this way. I think this game is better than it should be. It's better than it should be, but not nearly as good as the promise of the network test. I think that's a pretty fair assessment of things. Dude, come on, man. I can't. Stop fucking stunning me. Everywhere I go, bro, I'm just getting hard stunned. The goals for Gundam Evolution is very thin in Overwatch. People grind up boxes, skins, and cool borders and everything. In this game, you have no mediocre battle pass. It gives you almost nothing. Yeah, and that is a problem with Overwatch 2 also. You gotta, like, to be fair. Am I winning, son? Yeah, mostly until we had a couple unlucky stuff happen. Wasn't kind of feeding, but I'm waking up. Mostly. Woo! I have no idea how I would market giant robot FPS short of trying to copy Overwatch animated shorts. I mean, you gotta put up a fucking screen that says Gundam Evolution. Hero shooter game. How fun people would play. It's not that complicated, man. Like, they just didn't do it at all. But I can tell you, the one way you really, really don't want to do it is you really don't want to be like, esports. Who gives a shit, bro? Nobody gives a shit.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Nobody gives a flying fuck about esports. You know? Esports is like sugar. You put it on top of an already delicious thing, and people are okay with it. You know? And people are down and like, oh, cool. Yeah, I like playing this game.
Confirmed. First launch is green.
Defend the target locations and prevent them from being captured.
What was the only reason you found out about this game, Garms?
All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
Defense mission.
Yeah, and I don't know. To be honest, look, I also don't really buy into the whole, like, it being a problem of them having to run esports. Like, people recognize symptoms, and then they make diagnoses based off of symptoms. If you make diagnoses off of symptoms, you don't ever solve the actual problem. You know? Like, people see, like, they basically, here's what people do. There's a heavy bias with Overwatch. Overwatch caused some severe problems. When Overwatch dropped, people were okay with things. Like, people were like, yeah, you got all these unique characters, different abilities. Yeah, esports, this is super cool. Literally, because of that and because of the ill will that Overwatch 2 has now created, people don't believe in it. Did I just see nobody on their team? I guess they're all going left, huh?
That was your best work, pilot.
Oh, they're all going left. These guys are so trolling. It's so bad to go through here. And somehow we were losing. Dude, no fucking way. I took so much damage. I didn't even feed, bro. I was just on that corner. What am I supposed to do? Am I a tank? Am I not a tank? What am I?
Fight for control of the target area. The enemy is capturing the objective.
Did you point out Super Smash? Yeah, they fucked the Smash players. It sucks for them. I do feel bad for Smash players. legitimately feel bad for them. As somebody who wanted to pursue esports myself, that is an actual travesty. I'm still low. I can't go on like this. Nope. That up.
The enemy has captured objective A. Reposition and defend objective
There's a large esports following. What are you talking about on fucking Smash? Yeah, but how much fucking money do they make? Nothing, bro. That is what matters. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna tell you, it is what the money that matters. You only have people doing stuff for so long if they ain't getting paid for it. And that age that they do it for is about until they're about 22. And then they're like, fuck, bro. I got a person that I like. I'm trying to reproduce and make little versions of me with them. And I kind of have to have this like money to do that, you know? Or not even copulating. They're just literally like, oh, I need to be able to not die because I don't have money. Great. Hate people comparing Overwatch to Gun Evo. It's just an unfortunate reality. Like, people have so much ill will towards Overwatch because of Blizzard and because of like all the things that they did. Oh, I got perfect timing on that. There's like a little bit of a latent hitbox. I think you do hit through that frequently. Sports as a genre? Yeah, I mean, with esports, yeah. But it's not just like, you don't just throw esports out there. You sell people. Like, it's literally like, who just wants to go find some sugar in their closet or like their cupboard or whatever and start eating it? People don't really do that. Some people do, and they're little weirdos, but you know. But no one really does that.
The enemy is capturing the objective.
Game should just fix its shit, change the, like, balance the game modes properly, let people actually earn currency, and tone like everything down in the game. Like, this motherfucker, why does he push you? Because he pushes you, it makes it really hard. Even if they just like nerf the duration and made it not push you and have like a time period in which it can hit you again during that, it would be like so much more balanced, to be honest. It's because it pushes you. Like, you could literally be like, okay, I know he only does 300 damage. I'm going to tank a hit from him. It's okay. But I'm going to make sure I hit him with my tomahawk. You know, you can't do that. Before the game is only about a month old. I mean, yeah, but you have to keep in mind, 1 month, the first month of a game's lifespan is more influential than months and months in other situations. It can pull in new players if they press the, if they contact, if they contact a company that advertises games and go, hey, advertise my game, please. This game will not be DOA for sure. It'll have like a decent following. You know? What's with all the recent frame drops? Recent? I don't know if it's recent. I think it's been happening. And if they fix the way that casual mode works, like make it an actual casual mode so people aren't having like ranked anxiety playing casual mode, and like make it so that when you DC you actually can get back into the game and stuff like that. That's like a really must have. They need to hit the advertise button. Like, it's that meme, right? And it's like Bandai and he's like wiping his head and it's like, advertise the game, don't advertise.
3 minutes remaining.
Advertise the game, have a popular game, like a decently popular game that makes a lot of money and be able to expand Gundam in the West, or no. I guess literally like the options. It's a little bit triggering, to be honest. A little bit upsetting. I'm not lying with you guys. Because like I said, I think I really do have more riding on this than like anyone else. Because if this isn't successful, then like if the game Omega dies, well, it's time to fucking like get a job or some shit. I don't fucking know. But the years of effort I put into the years of effort I put into this shit just gone, you know? Not entirely, because I did learn a lot, and learning is, yeah, like learning is a big deal. For example, right, some of these really big streamers like Ludwig and like XQC and stuff like that, you think they couldn't like Box is weird sometimes. You think they couldn't just like rebuild up their stuff if they had like if they had to do it again essentially? You think they couldn't just build it up with the knowledge? They totally could. All of them. Yeah, Elden Ring was heavily advertised. And it was good and it was popular and that was it. Elden Ring was probably honestly one of like the most consistent like game successes that has happened for a while. Alright. This is the second time this guy's giving me an ult in a very weird time. Waiting on the Gun Evo Game of the Year edition. Elden Ring is a bad game in terms of gameplay. I haven't played it, but its popularity would say otherwise. To be honest with you. I hit through that. I should probably learn if I can hit through walls. Also doesn't help the Gundam Maxi Boost players meme on Gundam. Why?
10 seconds remaining.
Anyone here planning to try the console drop? I mean, that's what I'm kind of banking on.
4, 3, 2,
Survive through that? Yeah, somehow.
round complete.
Unicorn armor. Me not staying like an extra half a second into them. Because 90% of the units don't do what they're actually supposed to do. Fair. I mean, whatever. I don't give a shit about that. Like even if I was really big into Gundam Evolution, it would be like one of my lower priorities. Or if I was really big into Gundam, it'd be one of my lower priorities. Like I understand it, don't get me wrong. I understand why people are frustrated by it, but so many bigger issues. The hype has gone down from, so if you look at Steam charts, you can see like obviously day 1, day 2, day 3 there's like 50k, right? When people are being paid to stream it. But about day, it was like October like 3rd to 5th and stuff like that, or no, before that, like September 30th, 28th, 27th, like around that time, there was 20k average, and then it slowly dropped to 14k peak, or this is peak, right, on Steam. 20k peak, and then dropped down to 14 peak right before Overwatch 2 released, and then immediately it's down to 5k, 6k max, and it stayed there. So we're down by about to a third or a quarter of what the effective rate was. JP streamers, yeah, I mean, I'm not like, Japan's fine, or not Japan though. Japan, nothing. The only thing that affects me with Japan is the fact that I
Pilots, begin your assault.
dude, what? The only thing that affects me about Japan is that I will be like the game will be sustained because of them, essentially. Like they will continue supporting the game. That's why my aim isn't feeling weird. My table was too high. That helps a lot. Sure. Also, mystery heroes, like a casual game mode, yeah, sure, why not? Add arcade modes for sure. You gotta give people, like casual people, stuff to play. Because right now, basically, there's just like, there's like a fake casual mode. I got stunned and I couldn't jump. That's really weird. There's literally a fake, there's like a fake casual mode that's not casual where you like don't have rejoins and stuff like that, and then there's like a ranked mode. So if you don't like playing either of those, then what is there in the game for you? Or not don't like ranked, but like it's basically like there's no like just hop into a game, play your character, whatever. mode. You know?
Proceed to capturing objective B.
Asia server's good. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played on it, but I don't really feel like playing on that much ping when there's just not really like a need for me to do that right now. Was that guy shielding my body? He was like acting like he was shielding me, bro. Like, don't worry, dude. I know we're on the enemy team, but I got you. Don't agree with PC me on to play with consoles. Well, that's not gonna happen. And no, they shouldn't ever let that be in ranked. In quick play, it's good. It's good and perfectly fine because the result of a quick play game doesn't matter at all, actually. I mean, my health pack, thank you very much. We should hold this more, but whatever, to be honest. We're gonna win this game for sure.
Victory is ours.
Confirmed.
There's aim assist on PC also. It's just on controller only. No, there's not. There is no aim assist. Zaku aim is fun. Yeah, it's fun. It's just it feels like I'm slapping people with a noodle all the time. It's kind of how I feel. Yay, we're diamond now, boys. The icons look like bugs to me. Don't these look like little bugs? They disable aim assist. They never had it. They specifically said they never would have it. So. Oh, I've been solo queuing? Yes, I have.
It's a destruction mission.
At the very beginning, when the rank system wasn't even like adjusted, I played with a team that I was practicing for Twitch Rivals a little bit, and we just lost like 70% of our matches because we were not good. So like, no, not for that. But everything else has been solo. How about JP tags on videos to snag JP viewers?
Select this
No, it won't work.
pilot.
They will not be interested. I don't know if I want to play. I'll say Mars. No, no. Congratulations, thank you. Unless a Japanese viewer speaks English well. Oh, what is this? A super chat or something? Thank you. Thanks a bunch. Do really appreciate that. Be right back though. Give me 1 second. Thank you so much though. I really appreciate it.
Your mission is to defend the two objectives. Warning, enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle stations. Hostiles incoming.
I wonder how the enemy will come at us.
I'll wait for the enemy to come to me.
Ooh, what is that? I heard a notification. Oh, the same one. Thank you so much though. You are the first YouTube gifter. You're in a special club. Thanks again. They can save this game with Gundam wing mobile suits. I would help, right? Agirian, the guy who I've been playing with multiple times, he's been talking to me in the chat and he's like Dunmir's diamond now. He's too confident, overconfident. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. No, bro, not like this. I got you, bro, don't worry. My ping feels weird. Dude, they peeked me for half a second and my shield is already gone. Predicted it, bro. Like Sazabi against Sazabi at range actually kind of does a lot because they have a massive hitbox. But during the network test, you could actually like chunk people. You could 3-shot people from like where I am to this Barbatos right now. Barbatos. The Battle of the Blueberries. Yeah, there's a... There's a Sazabi, or there's an RX-78 looking at me too. We don't want to fight those too long. Shield just broke in. My teleportability is so trash, it makes me like, I hate that so much. That ability is really bad, by the way. This ability is just, what in the hell? It like, it tracks to exactly where they are. It's not even like Guardian Angel where like it starts tracking you as soon as you move. I need to half dash more. Whenever I see a Dom Trooper get excited, it's like tasty food for me. You're just dead, my friend. You went too hard. There's no escaping that, my friend. Jumping up these stairs is so annoying though. Like if you get knocked down, you have to do 3 full jumps to get back up. Oh, he wasted it. That's 1 cooldown down. Oh, time to leave. Who are you? I gotta go deal with this. Yeah, you're kind of stupid though. I'm gonna be honest though, bro. Did you really think like even if our Pale Rider hadn't showed up, I was gonna be there? Watch this, guys. If he hits you, boom, you're up in the air. If you have your charge left. My shield is useless. Go shield, be used.
Requesting defense at this location.
I do want to be down here actually. What is going on?
Thanks for the support.
Don't mind me, Sazabi. I'm not here, bro. Damn it. Really, I'm not here. Might as well not be, anyway. Oh, we took the waypoint back. That's pretty sick. I know ult. I'm gonna go hard in this then. Can I aim fully down? Ouch.
The enemy has captured the waypoint. Almost completed the mission. We've successfully captured the waypoint.
I'll check the Gundam Evo Twitter every day and I'll be like, you want to know the history of Dom? Like, no, I want update on the game. So true, bro. That was us during the network test, or before like the game released. You'd be like, see something new and it'd be like Barbatos comes from the anime series Iron Blood, and you're like, dude, fuck, bro, I don't care.
Sighted an enemy unit.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, the whole stealing the waypoint thing is cheesy. There's nothing not cheesy about destruction. To be completely honest with you guys, there's literally not anything that's not. There's a single thing about this that's not cheesy. It's weird. You know, like honestly. But yeah, at this point we're just kind of holding on until the changes coming on the 27th. That's step 1, and then the next one is December 21st or December 1st release of console version. There is a hope, I would say about a 15% chance that they're going to start pumping some advertisement in after that point.
Everybody ready? Let's
Easy game, true. Not gonna lie, I feel like if I was duoing with the person I was duoing with during the network test, they're like a 4,500 Overwatch player. I don't think I would have lost the game going up here. Just the two of us is just such a deadlift. They need a roadmap or something? Yeah, they do need a roadmap. Like, I don't know. Let's just... You know, Dragon Ball Z was actually meant to be a Dragon Ball 2, but the 2 looked like a Z, so they went with it. Nice. I watched the abridged version of Dragon Ball Z before I watched Dragon Ball Z. Actually, I have not seen Dragon Ball Z. I've only watched the abridged. But I'm watching Dragon Ball right now, so I'm working on it. And when I say watching, I mean like back before the game released, I was watching it. Now I don't watch anything because I don't have time. You poor little Sazabi player. Yep, that's the Sazabi experience right there, boys. Someone can clip that, send that to me. That is a Sazabi experience right there. Like I said, for some reason, the clips in this now, you actually have to send them to me because they're not visible. Don't like how they can retrieve waypoints in destruction. It only takes one energetic Zaku / Ashimar to break your team's rhythm. Yeah, it's just kind of slowly. It's like you have to work your butt off to get through the choke, and then they just kind of like do what they want. Remember when they said that Xbox and PS4 were going to allow keyboard and mouse on what, this game? What Gundam series do you like the most? You haven't watched one yet? What kind of question is that? I don't know. What's your favorite? You refuse to play shooters on controller. I do too. It's miserable. If you haven't played a game, if you haven't played a shooter on a like keyboard and mouse yet in your life, you need to. This game will probably run better on console. It didn't during the test. It was rough. It was rough. Like they definitely had to like. They definitely held it back on purpose. It was not ready. It was rough for a lot of people. But honestly, not as bad as the game when it released. The entire UC timeline. Well, there you go. There's my favorite one too. I'm turning on my fan. It's hot in here. You've been playing keyboard and mouse for 20 years on shooters, so when you're forced to play controller for shooting, it feels so awkward. It like legitimately gives me pain. It literally gives me pain. But yeah, the whole waypoint thing is just cheesy. But then all the game modes are cheesy. There's not a single game mode that isn't cheesy, which is kind of the tragedy of this game. But you know, so people don't think I just hate this game and I'm like, you know, super salty all the time. Let's talk crap about Overwatch 2. Getting blocked from Plat 1 / Diamond because of you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. Thoughts on if this game beat Overwatch 2 to the punch for PvE? It won't. I mean, we can go there, I guess, just because. Why not? But there's no way it's ever gonna happen, right? They've been working on that. They butchered their game for so long for that. Honestly, I kind of think the PvE. The way that just makes you seem salty for 2 games instead of 1. Yeah, but then people in the Gundam community don't get as upset. Like in that, for my last stream, I was talking about the game's differences, and I made a thumbnail that was like, Overwatch 2 is better with like a question mark, and that had like, there was some salt, bro. Like, let me check. It is, I think it's my most disliked video. It's kind of fun to see which videos get the most dislikes. Like my channel average is like 95% or something like that. because people just, you know, they like things, right? But the videos that are a little bit more like that are a little bit lower. Gundam Evolution worse than Overwatch 2? Question mark. 77.7%. Yeah, that's a lot of dislikes considering people can't even see it. Because people don't even dislike things now that you like can't see it. And so for people to actually dislike it that much is bad. Pretty bad. Also, me saying that I made a video about Kiriko in Overwatch, and I said that she needs nerfs, and people got really salty and put that down to 67%. Oh my gosh, it's so funny to me. It's pretty funny, to be honest. I don't think dislikes are bad necessarily. To be honest, I really don't think they're necessarily bad. Wow. Round 2, right? Round 2. You love PvE in Gundam, but there's been no effort for getting the game out there. So I'd say the idea would just be multiplayer for now. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? Bad publicity really is still good publicity. To be honest with you guys, kind of. It does depend. It can cause bad things to happen. But for example, for those of you, if any of you guys know who Kefri is in the Overwatch scene, that guy, like if you guys think I have hot takes, that guy is the king of hot takes. And what he'll do is he'll just literally like sit around, and anytime someone kills him, he'll basically accuse him of cheating. Which, to be honest, I do know for a fact, some inside information, there's way more cheating in Overwatch than people think. There's literally way more cheating. Like to the point where they had like a little summit on it, and they talked about it, and they talked about how like what to do about it, and they don't want that information to come out. Rico absolutely needs nerfs. Hello, there's spider coming towards me. Yeah. But Kefri's not wrong. I mean, a lot of the time he is wrong about who he accuses, but I promise you, there's way more people cheating than people think. I know for a fact. I talked to someone who was in one of these meetings, and they told me, they're like, yeah, it's probably like 1 in 5 players is cheating at a high rank or something like that. It was really high. It was either 1 in 5, or they said like 1 player per team is cheating. Which, when you think about it, it's not just like hard cheats. On which server do you play ranked? You have to go to NA or Japan or Asia. You can't. EU literally doesn't work. But dude, not this map again. But it was really high. Like, yeah, like we were talking about it, and it's not hard cheats. Like people aren't using like they're not using like aim hacks. They're using ESP and wall sites. So they always know what old people have. They always know like where people are. There's some pretty sussy stuff that happens, to be honest. At least it isn't like Team Fortress 2 where you have 3 bots a game. Yeah. Wait, the spider is IRL? I thought you were calling Kiriko a spider. I was like, what? I mean, I guess she's kind of spidery. Sort of flexed and left. Like it came, like looked at you and like did something weird and then walked away.
Acknowledged. Intercepting hostiles.
Engage the enemy as soon as they appear.
Harbor is amazing as Jim, Sniper, or Ashimar. Yeah, it's horrible for everyone else in the game. They need to stop making maps and stuff like that and characters that are fun for the player who's playing it, but then not fun for everyone else. Like, this is the most brutal choke of all time. If they opened up, like, literally deleted this whole fucking rock, it would still be really strong. Like, you have to walk through this small area. You have angles from here, here, here. And if they only have like 2 angles at minimum, and even like even that's sus, you know, and they have to go all the way around to get here. And if they do that, you could just LOS and play from here and here, and their gym sniper can't see anybody, and or like your gym sniper can't see anybody, and then when they walk through this choke, they get bullied.
That was your best work, pilot.
I feel like we're kind of not pressuring them nearly as much as I would like us to. Guys, where is our angle pressure over there? We have no pressure on this side over here. Whatever. Maybe I should play further back, but I don't want to give them the health back. I don't know. It's one of those awkward places where you have to commit to it, but you can get screwed. What do you think of the rank player gun tanks? I think gun tank's terrible, man. I really do. It's really, really bad. I don't think I've ever seen a worse game, a character in a game. It's only good at like poking out bad tank players. It's kind of funny, kind of tragic.
The enemy has captured objective A. Reposition and defend objective B.
I don't really like this situation too much. I would kill for us to be able to get that finish on that. Nope. But you can throw things through this, by the way, guys, so it's a way safer and better way to do things. We hope they can shoot that. Yeah, gym sniper. They're about to pop some ults on us. Akumele's got his ult. Probably anyway. That's a unicorn's out of ult too. Unicorn's literally throwing things into walls.
Hostile down.
Gun tank? See, but here's the thing. The whole like anti-flanker stuff like that, you could just do that on any character if you can aim. It doesn't like have like a good stun or something. It's just poke damage. Its little like dash ability is decent for that, but like Turn A Gundam's even better. You know, Turn A Gundam has a better ult too. Or I guess he punches harder than me. Did we both punch? And he was like, nah, bro. My punch is an ultimate. I think it's terrible. And you know what? People who get mad at me for saying that shouldn't be mad. That just means your character's gonna get buffed. Stop being mad. I'm working with you. I'm secretly a part of the gun tank cult, guys. I hope you guys know that. Have I made a video of Jim? Yeah, I have. I do like Jim a lot. Make more. Jim's really good in a lot of circumstances, but it's really bad when, like, it's not really bad, it's just, you can't counter Exia. Like, you should be able to. No fucking way. That just happened. This game's fucking trash. Holy shit. Just kidding. It's unique. What in the fuck? I do not have my ult yet. I, for some reason, thought I had my ult, but I didn't. One more fucking second, I get my thing. Look at this. Somebody touch anybody, gun take dodge! What's the fucking point? Just a, oh my gosh. Fucking dog shit. So stupid. I know you touched but died. Unlucky, but fucking stupid ass. It's like, what? Like, what in the hell, bro? Like, what is the objective for 500? Yeah, I just... Game is too hard. I don't think it's very hard.
Everybody ready?
I think it's actually very forgiving in a lot of ways, to be honest.
Are you ready? We're dropping you back
Kind
in
of.
now.
Right. Preparations complete. Mission accepted.
What about snipers or pale riders that camp on the bridge and never drop to contest? They should be the last person to contest. But if they don't at all, then they are bad. If they need to, you know. The game modes you need in the game are escort and then hybrid from Overwatch. Fuck, even put push in, even though that mode's kind of stupid. All the game modes in this are bad. They're salvageable, but they're bad. Good evening. I got into your Gundam Evolution because of your videos. Your positioning taught me a lot. Thanks. I'm glad you like it.
I can't use my G maneuver yet.
I can't use my G maneuver yet.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Right.
Operation underway.
Wow, they have a sniper on this map? That's crazy. Oh, I need to walk around this corner. Oh, we're already in. Okay. That was kind of very aggressive. Maybe a lot of bit too aggressive, maybe? What is fucking happening? I mean, I guess this guy's just going in and he's having success. I ain't gonna complain, I guess. Good thing these aren't like Overwatch Widowmakers I'm playing against, or I'd be dead. Aw, really? What did he do, bro? Did he grab my toes? Did he tickle my toes to death? Like, hello? Did he grab me by my pinky toe and throw me?
Capturing the objective.
It's got pretty bad balancing, to be honest. I've heard complaints about matchmaking and stuff like that too, which is probably true. I don't really know. I don't play quick play ever.
Press the advantage.
I haven't finished one of my beginner challenges because like I'm still on 6, so I don't ever play quick play.
This objective is nearly ours.
Why the fuck am I standing on this? I want to be able to go through here. Yes. Yes, team. Let's go.
Been captured.
Intelligence activated.
Bring objective B.
Pushing up is insanely valuable. Now they don't have this whole choke, you know? It's like actually insane. Now time to go into their high ground. Now they don't know what to do, come behind them, and I just pressure them from behind. Nothing can come up here versus me, except for maybe an Exia because he can punch through me. We somehow lose. I probably should have dropped the help contest, but... Worst balance, someone hasn't played Power Rangers Fighting Edition? I mean, no, they probably haven't, you know? They probably haven't. It could be worse, true, yeah, it could be worse. Always be worse, I guess, you know? Oh, I could have hit him with that. What the fuck is going on over here? I could have sworn I was a tank. Does anyone remember me being a tank? I don't. McCree just went flashbang me through my Reinhardt shield. We would have had a 6-man push right now. I don't really think if I want to push without this. Like, I think there's still a lot of different, skill levels still playing in the same ladder, like, ratings right now. I think when it fixes up, this game mode is, this map is gonna be miserable. I deal no damage. Get me out of here, bro. We need to fucking group up. We have had so many opportunities to get through the choke and then chill and group up, and we haven't done it once. Imagine you not having random spread on your shotgun. That'd be kind of cool, I think. That's kind of what I would ask for. I don't think I was asking for too much. I think I'm making a mistake here. That is what you call a hard limit testing moment, boys. Sometimes you just gotta see what happens if you do something. By the way, your dashes recharge slower if you hold up your shield on Sazabi, because, you know. Oops. Guy's about to fucking ult. Kill him! Get away from the edge. No! Not like this, bro. Then he also sells their moves speed, yeah, and yeah, they hate tank players. Like, I'm telling you, this game is basically like someone played goats in double shield and Overwatch and then just tried to solve all the symptoms and not the problems. I guess they did make it so there's not a lot of sustain, so I'll give them that much, but no, we don't win that. Trying to back up and try and hold this choke. I'll go in, little Marsai. Come back. Come back. Alright. Alright, I mean, I guess we're even now. Fuck it, go in. That was fucking... Haha, I tricked you. You're bad. I'm better than you. Get him. My character sucks, though. Press W, I made space, boys. Go in. Imagine having a tank without a melee button. I mean... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Some weirdness. Playing Sazabi is like playing a flank like Zaku with your Tomahawk. Kinda. I don't know why people want to melee like Overwatch in this, because it's restrictive.
Everybody ready?
How's the grind going? It's going alright. We're climbing, we're in diamond now.
You're doing fine, pilot. Keep it up.
Like,
Let's give it our all.
here's what you gotta understand. Oh wait, I need to fucking play melee Zaku. Sure Z's, because I had that 50% ult charge, baby. In Overwatch, like, you want people to feel like they can move themselves like they can move in real life in a game, right? Plus some extra stuff. But in this game, I'm hitting my left control, bro. I'm not crouching. Okay, I can crouch in real life though, but I can't crouch in this game. You know. And in other games, you can just, you're low, like, you don't have quite enough damage. You're just like, oh, my ammo's run out. Melee. Especially when Gundam is all about meleeing, you know? Like, these melee things all the time, bro. Like, every character has something they can just whip out and just slap people with, you know? Yeah, guys, make sure to go do the 69 meg after this. That's my sponsor. They might as well sponsor me if they're gonna spam on my stream this much. A little bit aggressive. Perfect. He wasted his rage already. Now she has to survive for a second and get our little player back. Please don't feed for 2 seconds. Not gonna take barely exist in the first place. Okay, we're just taking damage for no reason. Alright, now's the time. This is literally now or never. Fucking butt is my ping button. Get him, man! Come on, bro. Press W! Bro, press fucking W. We're not gonna touch the point. Holy shit, man. We will kill them all if we just press W, but someone's gotta fucking touch the point. Holy shit, man.
G maneuver armed and ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, fucking press W! Come on, man. Fuck this bullshit. A cool concept would be if a draw happens, the 2 best players from each team fight in a saber battle for tiebreaker. Fuck no. That is not what I would like to have in this game, for sure.
Mission confirmed. Exiting launch bay.
Are you ready? We're dropping you back in now.
I'm mission ready. Awaiting orders.
Look, man. Yeah, especially when you're on defense like that or in offense like that and you're really close to respawning anyway, just play aggro. I'm not gonna stack. I don't like stacking. I have flame stacking a lot. It'd be kind of hypocritical for me to stack. Do you think 3K players in NA will be enough to sustain an esports team for this game? Nope. Also, by the way, Dincy, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm pretty sure I did a review for your Steam review in my my negative Steam reviews. I might be tripping, but I'm pretty sure that was you. Pretty certain that was you. 3K players, absolutely not enough though. Nope, not on the slightest. No, 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 no.
Mission accepted. Commencing combat.
Gunpla look cool behind me. You don't like my chicken? I didn't mean to hold this aggressive. Look, these guys are playing very aggressive now, but you know, it's better than playing like pussies. Over there is a little bit much. Wait, no way, man. Are you fucking kidding me, gun tank? That's your job, bro. You're kidding me. And then when I got out of that, I was spamming F and it wouldn't let me res him, by the way. Don't know what's up with that. I'd love to be able to call them right now and communicate what ults they have and stuff like that. Now we're gonna lose now. We let them pass this corner. We let them have the angle back.
The entire enemy squad has been annihilated.
Cool.
Nothing gets in the way of this mission.
God, we wasted other ultimates. It's a terrible ultimate. Too early. I need you to hold that a little bit longer, man. The game's most expensive skin is the plain red paint Zaku. Yeah. Literally, they just painted it red. I know it's Char Zaku and all that, but what did they do to his thing differently? They painted it red, bro. I'm gonna lose another fucking 90. That's just amazing. That is amazing. Look, if you're a gun tank player, stop lying to yourself that MVP means something. Look, I'll be honest. 54 units disabled. This means 54 units tickled, bro. Ah, yes. Minus 88, bro. I only have to have a 60% win rate to fucking climb. That's easy, man. I think they should let every mold have a melee attack. Like a base melee, not like a strong one. Well. Go next. I'll be back. Wait a second. This game's weird. Oh, about the tournament, the ult's broken. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Dumb, bro. It's stupid fucking ultimate. I'm so like you guys don't even know, man. You guys don't even know how much I am resisting. Like not resisting necessarily, but like my urge to be upset about the balance in this game is not even like I'm complaining about it this much, and I'm not even like. It's not all the way, bro. A lot of the time, rank is only indicative of time spent in game, not actual skill. No, that's false. GG, dude. What is indicative of is if you play a lot, that is your rank. That's what it means. It doesn't mean you just play a lot, you'll climb. It means you will reach whatever rank you belong in with your ult. By playing a lot.
This is a point capture mission.
Unless you stack, and then that means you're just getting an automatic 60-40 win split, so you're already climbing always. How many times in a row must I play this round? Yeah, I think it's hilarious how this game just shuffles the people. Overwatch 2 ranked as a lottery. It's pretty scuffed right now, but it fixes later on.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
2 disconnected. I'll just wait till what other people pick, and then I'll pick something off of that. Are there golds in lottery? I've been playing with silvers. A Moonlight Butterfly, LOL. They really were like, yo, bro, we gotta make this shit so busted that it matches the lore, man.
From being captured.
And all these other, like, all of us, we're just the grunt suits, bro. We're just the grunts.
Hostiles incoming.
And only, like, you know, and like 2 people in the game get to be the actual Gundams. Which mobile suit in Evolution looks the coolest? I think Melee Zoc looks pretty sick, to be honest. I would like Marasai, but the art they did for it makes me... The art just doesn't do it justice. You got work in the morning? Have a good night. Thanks.
Over here. Here.
Like 4 Gundams in the game. Is that true? No, that's not true. We're looking at 3 on my team right now.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Starting intercept.
Commencing combat.
Combat in progress.
Damn, Homeboy got killed before I could even kill him. Like, stuffing this choke is insanely powerful. You have your tank here to contest this. You have people on this side, people on this side. Coming damage around mid. And if they take that side right there, you back up a little bit and you give them, make them come into here. That's what you should do anyway. I feel like the yeah, why this guy has a ranged res is insane to me. Why does Homeboy get that on top of the ability to one-shot everything in the game? This guy, this character is insane. Like, this is a literal crime against humanity having this character in the game. When everything's shaped like a giant hitbox, when like they made the hitboxes massive, they didn't add instant movement. There's movement acceleration, so you're slow. No point in contesting this. Back up. Don't waste your life there, buddy.
Hostile activity increased. They've nearly captured the objective. Eliminate the enemy as soon as possible.
Or the meta in Japan is gun tanked. Well, the Japanese players don't know how to play the game. Look, I'll be honest. I don't really think there's anyone in this game right now who really knows how to play it. If you're not a top tier Overwatch player, you don't know how to play the game.
Defend objective B.
I'm being 100% with you guys. There's so much complexity to the game. Rezzing is... Nope. Because you're playing gun tank and sniper on most maps. I'm just going to run into you. I'm going to play brawl and run into you and you die. People can't be res if they're dead. You know? You love this map? I mean, it's kind of fun to play in defense, to be fair, but everything else is just suffering. Azaku's gonna ult me soon. Damn, I took a lot of fucking damage.
Requesting repairs.
I don't think I was necessarily saying you didn't know enough about the currency system. I think I was just saying that, like, the way they, no matter, like, your feelings are legitimate. If you had one of the answers that I'm thinking of, I kind of forgot, but it's legitimate to feel frustrated with the way that the currency was and stuff like that. Ooh, my team is getting trashed on point, it looks like. What is going on? I'm honestly the only reason why you have hope. Oh, dope. If I jump ship, you probably will too. Dude, I don't fucking have anything to jump ship to be honest. There's nothing. Trust me, I've been thinking about this nonstop for the last month because I literally sold my soul to Bandai for this game. But like, I can't really try and pursue Overwatch 2 a lot because, damn it, my aim is sloppy. Because if I do that, like right now, I don't know if you guys are like aware of like some of my stuff. I've been looking at it. Like, I've been getting good views. I've been getting more views off of Overwatch 2 than I have Gundam Evolution. However, but regardless of that, go ahead. Regardless, I'm getting easy views right now. I'm getting like, oh, we throw out a guide and a character, right? And since there's nobody else doing it yet, because the other, like, basically there's only big content creators in Overwatch 2. There's like the big ones, like, you know, CarQ, such a long stun. It's a miracle I survived that. But CarQ, Stylosa, Flats, people like that, right? And other ones. I didn't really keep up that much on who the big content creators were when I was playing Overwatch, so whatever. But those are the big guys, and they don't, and like J3, they don't need to do anything because they throw out a fucking video, they get 300, 500k views. That literally, they're probably getting 1.75 RPM, which means they're getting $1.75 for like per video, or sorry, per 1,000 views. That means they're getting like, what, like 750 bucks per video, and they can just kind of throw whatever. Granted, they all go on the quality versus quantity kind of method. I go for quantity, not quality. And when I say that, I mean like editing, stuff like that. Like, I obviously try and make the best videos I can and like relevant stuff, and I need to do a little bit more work doing that. But like I'm so behind the corner, my friend. But his thrust is terrible. It's really weird.
They won't get me this time.
Pot literally roasting your life, true. Like I said, where's my sponsorship, man? Dude, how is this guy just gonna get a free escape off of that because there happens to be one of these things up here, man? Oh, I feel like I'm getting trolled so hard. I feel like I'm getting memed. Why must my life be a meme? I need to aim though. Like, dude, my aim is so bad today. I'm so distracted. Because my sense is higher than it used to be, and while it does feel better naturally to me, I do have to think about it more. That's why I over aim a lot. I'm used to over aiming. But so with Overwatch 2, when I was putting in, like, I made a guide, right? Like, I made a Kiriko guide, and since I was like the first person to do it, I got like 30k views on it, you know? And since I am a top level player, I know what I'm talking about, so people who watch it, they go, oh, okay, well, that's like legit information, you know? But they're not like, I'm not like anywhere near in like quality where I could like compete with like I said, with Karki, with ML7, with these sort of people, you know? Kill him, he's one. Like, I can't compete with them because I don't have editors. I don't have the experience that they do, you know? And also, I don't have the, like, really most importantly, I don't have the ability to just throw out a video and have it just do what it will. My aim's so sloppy right now, holy shit. Like, we've been winning, so like whatever, but like, ugh. Odd gun tanks in your area. Glad you're able to catch me live because you're a Twitch frog. Sick. I'm doing something to myself whilst negative thinking. What does that word even mean, bro? But no, I'm not. I'm being realistic, to be completely honest. I can't just copium myself into success. It doesn't work like that. Like, maybe, to be honest, maybe I could hop over into Overwatch 2 and just like completely drop Gundam Evolution and just pump like 4 videos in every single day on stuff and climb slowly. But that would take like 14 hours a day of work. Okay, the timing on that was kind of comedic. Have I tried Overwatch 2? Yeah, I made some stuff on it. Except I haven't even played ranked in it because I don't want to wait 15 minutes to get a damn game, bro. I don't have time. I literally don't have time. I don't have time to do that. Like, it's just too much waiting. I literally can't justify doing that. You know? I literally can't, and I don't want to. And also, like, for me, it's kind of like, do I want to climb in Gundam Evolution? Do I want to climb in that game? You know, like, I already like proved what I can do in Overwatch 2. I don't need to prove it again. I already proved what I can do in Overwatch. I don't need to prove it right now. But I do kind of want to prove what I can do in this game. I'm literally looking in the wrong door. I mean, I already did in the network test, like, whatever, but you know how it is. Oh, it's a network test. It's not the game, bro. It's entirely different. And I was also playing against nothing but 6 stacks, so I don't know what to tell you. My shield is just absolutely fucking gone. Okay. Has a wait time already? Yeah, well, I play tank. I play tank, and tank literally have so much fucking time. How many people have this on Steam and how many are waiting for console? They say that console is about 2 times as much the player base as PC is. No way, bro. What in the fuck was that? What in the fuck was that? Oh my gosh, bro. They should have at me at least not made this a corridor. Then you could walk around the corner and dash around. Yeah, he ping diffed me, and I think he probably dashed too, so that explains a lot of it, basically. Dude, I'm just dead to this guy. Melee Zaku is too oppressive against shield things.
I won't fall for that again.
Don't get cocky.
Wonder if tank queues will drop down. Yeah, they will. As people stop wanting to play the game. Like, they'd already pretty much lost me because I fucking hate that game and it's not going anywhere and there's no pro scene. And I wasn't ever planning on really, like, trying to do content with it or anything. But, like, other people like me who are just vibing, other tank players, they're not going to play the game, man. They don't want to be sitting there getting fucked over for being a tank player their whole motherfucking life in Overwatch 2, or Overwatch, and then pop into Overwatch 2, and then have, like, 100 more HP in one of their characters, without a an off tank to support them and without being able to play with their off tank friends, and then have to just AFK and Q all the time. You just get fucked constantly, bro. Worst role in all of Overwatch, always, ever since like season 3.
This objective is nearly ours.
Did I lose a game yet? Yeah, I did lose a game. Sorry, I lie.
Objective A has been captured.
We won the majority of them. It's just I have to win like 60% of my games to climb it all because of losses and wins. Have they ult? Have they ult and run through here? Did my ass, dude, bro, don't ult there, please, my friend. It doesn't matter how many. If we kill all 6 of them, it doesn't matter. Look, I'm not gonna abandon it. Like, don't worry, guys. Don't freak out. Don't worry, I'm abandoning it. Don't.
Fully charged and ready to go.
Activating G maneuver. Hostile units confirmed.
Hostile sighted.
The dash thing is one of like the good things about this game. Rip. I didn't lose, my team lost. Kind of, yeah. Sure. We'll go with that. There's times where I didn't play very well.
Chew on this.
I wouldn't say I've only lost games that were just auto losses, though, to be honest, today.
Know our location. Enemy sniper sighted.
Holy crap, what in the hell is happening around me, bro?
Mission confirmed. Victory is ours.
Fantastic.
Don't feel like Overwatch will kill Gundam? It fucking stabbed the knife in its heart. It knocked it down from 15k average Steam players to 5, or 14k peak Steam players to like 5.5. Make an Overwatch 2 account called Play Gundam Evo instead and climb the ranks on your off time. I don't have off time, or I would do that. Crack Sosby gameplay, thank you. Do better though. I'll be back, guys. Give me a second. And I'll play some more after this. I'm pretty sure I'm in a I think I'm in a suspended stage of like the what's it called? You know, like the 5 stages of grief or whatever. And there's the one where it's like denial. Yeah, denial. I'm in the denial phase. I think about the maps on Gundam, they're terrible. They're really bad. Let's put it this way. When I played the network test, and when I saw the Japanese beta test from August of last year, I was like, yo, these maps suck. When I played the network test, I was like, yo, these maps really are trash. When I played, but then I went and played this version of the game, and I was like, oh, those maps were better than these ones. Yeah. Wait, is God? You're telling me the word God is banned. I think we're in the bargaining stage. Let's go read it up. Okay, let's see. Bargaining stage. Wait. Stage of grief. Let's see. Actually, let's just see stages of grief definition. Stages of grief definition. Would it be funny if I made a video talking about what stage of grief people are in about this game? Oh my god. Denial and isolation. When we lose someone or something important to us, it is natural to reject the idea that it could be true. In turn, we may isolate ourselves to avoid reminders of the truth. Others who wish to comfort us may only make us hurt more while we are still coming to terms with the loss. I mean, I guess I didn't really have the opportunity to deny or isolate. I didn't have the ability to isolate because I had to keep doing this stuff, right? Anger. When it's no longer possible to live in denial, it's common to become frustrated and angry. Well, I was like that day one, okay? Bargaining. In this stage, we might somehow seek to change the circumstance of the situation causing our grief. For example, a religious person whose loved one is dying might seek to negotiate with God to keep the person alive. Bargaining may help the grieving person cope by allowing them a sense of control in the face of helplessness. Yeah, it's probably about where I am. Depression. In this stage, we feel the full weight of our sadness over our loss. Feeling extremely down in the wake of a loss is normal. However, it is important to be aware that clinical depression is different from grief. Yeah. And then acceptance. LOL, acceptance. Oh, damn, I wanted to play that. Play Marsai. Denial was while in beta. No, the beta was pretty good. I mean, the beta was the network test was good. I actually like before the game came out, I was sitting there constantly. I was like, this is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad. Then I played the network test and I was like, oh, I guess this isn't that bad. This is pretty good. It's fun. You know, I was like, I had fun.
First launch is green.
That's the denial talking. Okay.
Both target locations. The mission is about to begin. All pilots, prepare to attack.
Roger.
What characters do I recommend for solo queue? Pale Rider's really good. Arc 70's amazing. Saku's good. Barbatos is good if you're really good at it. Sazavi's meh. Menace is meh. Gym Sniper's amazing. Ashimar's really good. Dawntrooper's pretty good. Putting Gundam is apparently amazing if you just abuse the ult. Guntank's terrible. Jim's meh. Marsai's good. Exia's good. Mahiro's terrible. Miyazaku's good. Unicorn Gundam is meh. Who's ready for me to play some Jim Sniper though? Because I'm gonna whip out the sniper here and pop some kids' heads real quick.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault.
Target confirmed.
Alright, now we actually gotta like aim for once today.
Executing mission.
Good luck out
Up your shield, bro.
Over here.
Oh, bro, someone peeking at me, man.
Over here. How's this? Reloading.
Actually, I want to go swap, but we're already kind of out here, so Loki. Your least favorite map? I kind of like Flag Fork pretty decently. Bro, fly across here, you won't. Come on, Brandon, break his shield. I was hoping they kind of try and fight us really higher in this bridge. And then just let me, like, roll them. Oh, shit. They are pushing me. Oh, that was sick. Okay.
Pursuit. Enemy unit destroyed.
That was pretty lit. Alright.
Fight for control of the target area.
We have boys.
Control of the target.
Alright, let's go massive hitboxes.
Capturing the objective.
Need a revive? I'm on it. Figure out my location. Enemy unit destroyed.
Objective contested.
Enemy flyer spotted.
I don't think I'd be hitting these shots in Overwatch, to be completely honest with you guys.
Pressing advantage. 3 minutes remaining.
Are we actually losing this though? Right, this was a joke, yeah. Oh, I got him. Did you guys see that?
Fight for control of the target area. Select the suit you
Dude, that was pretty sick.
Redeploying.
Are you bad? Do you want the hard truth? Because I'm pretty bad at aiming.
Here it
So,
comes.
and it's like super easy to hit headshots in this game. I kind of popped the F off, bro. There, to be honest. Kill him! Later.
One flying unit down.
It what an experience.
nearly ours. Objective A has been captured. Proceed to capturing Objective B.
That should just about do it.
Alrighty, time to go on a little bit of a flank here. Nope, can't do that anymore. Oh, hello. Wait, is somebody on top of my body right now? Maybe it's your aspect ratio. You're in denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. Yeah, maybe, man. Maybe. Sniping is more about flicks. No, sniping is about timing. You don't have to move your crosshairs if you just let them walk on top of your crosshair and you shoot them in the face when that happens. Mostly about timing. And knowing like when you flick that you can press the button and get it to where you want it to be basically. Or, like know that you're aiming at what you want to aim at the right time. Like there's people who can like there's this really like famous like CS:GO clip where this guy like does this pretty sick play and then he hits this really nice headshot on somebody with an over aim. Like he over aims but he still hits the headshot because he knew when to click. He's one man. Why is that ability so useless? Marsai rifle is a sniper though? Nope. This thing has the same drop-off hitbox as every other character in the game. Or every other, not hitbox, but he has the same drop-off range as every other hit skin in the game, which is weird that they're all exactly the same, but...
I'll get you up and running.
This awkward staggering we're doing right now is not gonna work. I should not have done that, that was dumb. I mean, I'll be able to hold it, to be honest, actually. We need to stack up, back up. We're throwing this game by doing what we're doing right now.
Here it comes.
Your ally is leading the charge.
Oh, wow. Okay, just go kill everyone, I guess. Typical turn A Gundam gameplay. Did we just fucking lose a player, man? Yeah. Pain. My aim's so fucking dog shit today. My timing on the hook is completely off too. Pretty sure I've only been hitting hooks that I like aim around a corner, something like that. Damn, bro.
I'll get you up and running. 500 complete.
It's still winnable. I better have needed that. We can dodge, press W, guys. Come on, let's go. Fuck's sake, bro. What do I have to do?
Failed. I've taken heavy damage. Requesting repairs.
Who's touching though? Ashima, are you touching, bro? Whatever. Yeah, it's kind of shocking we couldn't push off that 4K. Then again, one of our players disconnected, so whatever, but... GM Sniper Bullet has a big hitbox, and the suits have a big hitbox. Both. It's literally both. Damn, bro. About to lose another 90 for this one. That's kind of sad. Another fat 90.
Confirmed. First launch is
They
green.
didn't buff it.
You're doing fine.
They didn't buff it. It was worse then too.
Ready to proceed.
Copy that. Ready to
It
engage.
was worse then too. Time to lose 90 rank, bro. Actually, I have to have a 67% win rate. I thought about a 67% win rate to climb. Oh, look here, bro. What the fuck is this rank system? Questionable.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Mission accepted. Commencing combat.
Intercept as soon as they're in range.
Show us your best work, pilot.
Here. Commencing combat support. Over here.
Why is this pussy sitting at spawn? Fucking loser. Whatever. What nerfs am I hoping to see in the balance patch aside from Exia? I want them to admit that this game was an April Fool's joke. That'd be kind of cool. To be honest, I wish they would just admit it was an April Fool's joke. So I'm feeling pretty fooled.
Objective A.
Yeah, no.
And defend objective B.
Requesting a change of mission plan. Mission acknowledged. Focusing on the next defense target.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Taking heavy damage.
Not bad.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Don't worry, boys.
Did they figure out my
I'm like the White Death or whatever they call them.
The enemy is capturing the objective.
Does anyone know what the name of that Finnish guy was who
Mission complete.
like killed like 200 Nazis during
lost?
World War II? He would like live out in the middle of nowhere in the Finnish wilderness. Technically, there would be a cyborg because they need human to use, but you're not unless you are playing in the one or like it's one of the ones where you actually like merge with them. Ooh, minus 91. Woo! Woo! Yep. He was a Finnish dude. He was wildin'. He just literally lived out in the wilderness and like hunted Nazis nonstop, and they were terrified of him. Killed a bunch of people. He's a sniper. Looks like you win like 60, then lose 90. But you know who else lose 60 and win 90? Or win 60 and lose 90 at the same rank I am? People stacking. I've heard of one person so far that's soloed to new type. And they're an Exia player, so makes it a little bit easier, but I'm sure they're good still. I don't know to say that name, but I'll look up if that's him. Yes, it's him. The White Death. And he's surviving shot in the face, if I remember correctly. 505 people confirmed killed. That's absolutely crazy. Would 2 players grinding the new type be a stack? No, it's a duo. It's only really problematic when it gets to be 4+. Sending Soviets? Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. I forgot. Yeah. I forgot that the Finns were technically allied with the Nazis because the Soviets were going to, like, push them. They were going to take them over if they didn't do that. Forgot about that. You right. I almost sounded like I knew what I was talking about. Yeah. It's okay though, bro. In like 2 months, when, or 40 days from now, when people have actually played more ranked or whatever, and the wins and losses are kind of balanced out because they set it up so that it's based off of like what the average person's ranked at. Maybe I'll actually get normal wins and losses.
Your goal is to capture both target locations. The mission is about to begin. All pilots, prepare to attack.
Why am I being matched with plat and gold players? Because the game do what it wants. You know? The game just do what it want. It does who and what it wants. But yeah. So for those of you who are like worrying I'm gonna go worrying. Like for those of you who are like concerned or thinking I'm gonna go just jump over Overwatch 2 and do all that kind of stuff forever, nah, not gonna happen. What do I consider honorable? Trio at the most. And even that's kind of questionable. High stack trio is like Freelo if you're good. People used to be like absolutely terrorized by like the NYXL 3 stack that they used to run with Jonak and like over the hell else.
Pilots, begin your assault.
Target confirmed. Let the battle begin. Executing mission.
Alright boys, time to focus up on our shots. All you gotta do is have some people go main, you sit here and poke them out from the side. Hook a... Bro. What is wrong today, man? Why am I so cursed? Poor Sazabi player. Whenever I start rezzing like that, even if someone else is rezzing, I just continue to res because I don't trust my team to actually like maintain it.
Enemy unit destroyed. The enemy is attempting to revive.
Yeah, that's 2 for 2 hooks that just went all weird. Like, I know I killed that guy with that one, but I'll take. You should still pull somebody's dead body. But I think hook characters in general are problematic for games. People hate that sort of one-shot stuff. They absolutely just hate doing that, having that happen to them. So any sort of like hook character you add should be like a, should be more like Junker Queen is, where you don't pull them very far. You know, like you hook them a little bit, but you're tankier, so it's okay. Res me, res me, res me. I need food power. I need a lot of things, bro. Understand why multiple people try and res? Because one person starts rezzing, another person starts rezzing at the same time, and they're both worried the other person's gonna stop and the person's gonna die. That happens a lot. And you lose your progress, so it's better to just take the 1.5 second like L and just do it. Ew, I don't like this situation at all. Just heal me, my friend. I'm standing right next to you.
Maneuver primed and waiting.
All we want to do is just hold this high ground.
Join up on my mark. We're being attacked from behind.
Need to regroup. We're not going to win this. I feel like staggering is actually worse in this game than it is in Overwatch. Just because people are like so used to like being able to kill things and they don't give a fuck and they just keep moving, keep going in, whatever. I do not want to walk through this choke. Yep, I could have told you that was gonna happen. Well, this movement speed thing is wild. Did I just miss everyone? I think I did. Oh well. Oh, I should just hit my shots. I can't aim today at all.
Redeploy.
The timing is like I honestly the old hook, I was better with the old hook.
Area contested.
But I thought about it for the last millisecond, so I think I got it now, guys.
I'm reloading. Let's finish them off.
Sneakers. You got it right the second time. It is based off of the laughing sound rather than the rather than shoes. You fucking thought, bro. You thought you could get away with that shit against me. Granted, he's kind of been doing that the whole game. Why do I have no range, bro?
Enemy unit destroyed. Now is the time. There's an enemy unit being revived.
Taking a fat L against a gym like that in a 1v1 because he has a shield and you don't doesn't feel good. Fancy middle class people, too good to eat shoes. Am I even middle class? I don't even know if I'm middle class. I make a grand total of yeah, look guys, I'm pretty sure I might be making like 20k a year at this rate. Tops. Oh. We need to just control these high grounds and bide for a second. We need to stop going so crazy all the time. You know? The fact that we like push in too hard every single time we're staggering is bad.
Elimination confirmed.
Being called middle class is a compliment. I mean, no, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with being a middle class. I'm just saying like, can you afford light bulbs in every light fixture in your house? I mean, no, I can't. I can't. I actually would not be able to do that. Alright, looks like this is our chance to win. I'm flying, boys. That's what I was talking about, by the way. I've never had it happen that extreme. Get him, unicorn. Kill this guy. happened because I jumped max value. And he hit underneath me, so it's like this. It just pushes you whatever direction you get hit. And so I jumped and he hit right underneath me and knocked me up. And I was hovering.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
So. That's how you counter Doom. That's how you counter Dom Troop roll, but it's not like it still doesn't make you super vulnerable. Because it does. It's not the walls that did it. You can use Zaku range nade to jump over walls. I mean, no. Doesn't give you much jump.
Are you ready? We're dropping you back in now.
I'm mission ready. Awaiting
It just fires sooner than I feel like it should. Is the problem with me with Mars right now. Whatever. I'm just vibing. As soon as I like I don't know, like if let's just say like they advertise a game and console blows up and I don't have to make like 20 videos a day or whatever, or I actually like can just start to get a grip on my life situation, actually to play more, or I'm streaming more or whatever, I'll be rolling for sure. For sure I will be. I'm gonna watch these off angles, baby.
The enemy has begun their assault.
starting intercept mission.
Moving to intercept hostiles.
Combat in progress. Know your place.
They discovered my position. Over here. Here.
Enemy flyers spotted.
That was ambitious. Damn, bro. I want you to succeed because if you succeed, the game succeeds too, and then I get to play more people. I mean, I don't really think me succeeding has something to do with that. I guess I would be the one getting piggybacked on it. You know? I would be getting piggybacked by the game. I hope I succeed too. To be honest with you guys. But it's up to Van Dyke at this point, really. Like, I know some of my content gets a little bit stale and it's like not perfect, not nearly anywhere near perfect at this point, but like... you can make really, like, just very subpar content, but as long as it's getting, like, seen by people, you'll get seen a lot by people. You know? If there's actually stuff going on. If there's not, then it doesn't matter what you're doing. I take some rest too. Logistics would imply that a good streamer like you would increase interest. Yeah, but not enough to, not like that much, right? Because even if I have like a 2,000 viewers or something like that, and they're all playing because I'm playing, that's just, you know, nothing in the grand scheme. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I missed that. Wait, why are you here? Ooh, this is really awkward. Don't try me, buddy.
Fight for control of the target area.
He's sad. Time to flank, boys.
Control of the target area. Allied unit down.
Love my vids, thanks for the content. Who do you think is the most underrated unit right now? Probably, let me think. Or like Metis, to be honest. To be honest, I think it's probably Metis. Gun tank? No. Gun tank is the most overrated suit. Be honest. Are you healing yourself so much, bro? Okay, I hit the dead body. I was like, dude, what just happened? Wow, they had so much counterplay there. That was crazy, man. There was so much they could have done about that situation.
What's the record again? Reloading. Enemy flyer destroyed.
You know?
Enemy unit destroyed.
What kind of gameplay is this? It's basically like the hero shooter, team hero shooter, team objective hero shooter is what you call it. Because technically, like, technically something like Apex Legends is a hero shooter too, you know. Well, I guess it's more like a hero FPS because some characters don't actually shoot. Did I play the game off stream? Yeah, I do.
They've nearly captured the objective.
No fucking way, man.
Enemy as soon as possible.
Dude, I'm getting trolled so hard, man.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I have to give away 70% of my ult charge just because of
Capture objective A.
me not spawning with a thing.
Position and defend objective B.
That's 4 straight ranked games. You're gonna quit. Take a break. Ranked games do be like that sometimes. You have to understand a lot of your games are just auto losses. A lot of them are auto wins. You're just on a streak of the auto losses. Or you're on a streak of a few losses and you're letting yourself tilt until you're losing winnable games. To be completely honest, that's what really happens.
3 minutes remaining.
Enemy
Got him.
destroyed.
Rip. Would I recommend Mars High for someone who enjoys playing Gundam? Yeah, I would. That's fair. For fuck's sake, bro. What am I supposed to do about this shit? I think it's when I die with my hook out, man. Look, it happens. Don't get me wrong. It happens, but you, for every 8 auto losses you have 8 auto wins coming. That's just how the system works. And you just can't let yourself worry about it, because if you worry about it, then you'll lose winnable games later on. Like, there's been so many just straight L's this game. Like, the 6 stack, like, people DCing, stuff like that. Like, that is an automatic L. There's nothing I can do about it. But if I tilt and let myself perform badly in a game like this one, you lose. You know?
Enemy unit destroyed.
How that goes. Which I played a lot of these kind of ranked games. There's been times in the past when I was playing Overwatch that I was like Heartstick Masters, even though I was like a 4-3 player. 4-3 peak. Just because I was like Omega permanently tilted IRL all the time.
The enemy is capturing the objective. Objective
You know what?
contested. Select the
What am I supposed to fucking do, bro?
select the suit you wish to pilot.
That's the 3rd fucking time, man. This is the 3rd time, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do about this situation? I don't like the fact that your like own teammate has red armor.
Sorry. I'll leave the rest to you. Fight for control of the target area. Fight for control of the target area. I won't fall for that again.
Hostile sighted.
Your allies in rare form.
This battle's gonna go our way.
Metis boost should go on to things that can consistently frag damage, or want to use the damage buff like directly for some reason. Like something like wait, that's just actually tragic. Something like Dawn or Sazabi, Exia, Zaku. Oh, my aim's trash. How we learn this? Remember to bounce those bitches so they have a hard time shooting it?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Size 10 sneakers bar. True. Easy.
Victory is ours. That had to break some kind of record, right?
You'll love to see it.
Oh, are we back to diamond now or whatever? I don't even know where we are right now. It is hilarious that I had my gun glitch occur 3 times in that match. GG. I'll be right, guys. Gosh, take a rest real quick. Oh, still. Yay. It's just like when you're playing a game, you have to understand that like when you roll up and you have 6 enemies, 6 people on the enemy team, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then there's 5 teammates and you. These 6 are always going to be as shit as these 5 are. If you average everything out. There's times where they'll be better, times where these people will be better. The only real difference is that you exist. You have to keep your shit together. And you really need to be controlling your mental state and improving yourself. Because if 1/3 are auto wins, 1/3 are auto losses, and then 1/3 of the games you can control, if you're upset because of the auto losses, you're not going to play well on those ones you can control. You're going to go down. You know, that's how that goes. Woo! I love this. I need 800 rank, basically. How's that new type going? We're getting there. We're in diamond now. But considering considering every win is 60 points and every loss is minus 90, it's kind of rough. You're scared about starting a climb the new type? Would you suggest learning melee a bit before you start? Let's play the game. Whatever. You will gain rank just by losing, so it doesn't matter. You get a lot more for losing than you do. Or you lose a lot less for losing and you gain a lot more for winning and gold. Like in gold, it's like you gain 90 and you lose like 40. It's pretty crazy. So. We got a long ass time to find a game now. I think I prefer the 12 p.m. start times for streams though. We're gonna do that again. Even though the poll said more people could show up at 3 p.m. EST, I think they were not right. We're the only ones playing? Apparently, bro. I mean, this is peak hours. Last time I checked, anyway. Let's see. Steam charts. Gundam Evolution. Yeah, we're at near peak. We're at 4.7. Oh shit.
This is a point capture.
We're peaking even lower than normal. Nah, I guess we're about the same we were yesterday. Which is lower the day before that. It's over, boys. Over, boys. Don't like the whole maining thing. Maining is fine. Maining's fine. You should be flexible. I have a video I recorded about it. I'm gonna post. The best thing to do is just to learn similar things. So if you like playing flankers, learn Exia, Barbatos, Zaku, and Pale Rider. So that you can play them based on what they need. Need to do some long range damage? Pale Rider. Come back, dude.
Your goal is to
You know?
capture both target locations. The mission is about to begin.
If you play everyone, you won't get as good at all of them though. That's why the best thing to do is just specialize on a specific class, essentially. And related things. That way you're flexible enough to flex based on nerfs, buffs and nerfs, based on playing with one tricks or people taking your character, but you're also not like playing Sazabi and then you're also playing like Metis, right? Because your natural reactions will change things. They'll mess with you. Alright boys, let's see what we get from this.
Pilots, begin your assault.
Roger.
Yeah.
Deploy.
I thought I might be able to stand up there, but I realized I couldn't. Where you at?
I've spotted an enemy with a sheep. The enemy is hit.
Did they figure out my location?
Well, I popped off the other game.
Fight for control of the target area.
Maybe I can do a little better when I'm closer to the enemy. There we go.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Guy's so lucky he got caught in the wall. He was moving so predictably, he would have died.
I'm reloading.
Objective contested.
Sniper's not. It's not nearly as bad as like Widow is. Things move so predictably and there's such big hitbox in this game.
Taking heavy damage. Requesting repairs. Suits disabled.
No.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Are we losing this? Is that actually what's happening?
Fight for control of the
I
target.
hope we are not.
Capturing the objective.
The chances of you having like knowing like 4 suits and then them taking every single one of them is very, 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 very low. Not to mention the fact that you're just gonna take an L anyway because your team's so like one-sided. Damn it, bro.
I've taken heavy damage. Requesting repairs. Here.
My ping button's just not pinging.
They won't get me
Weird.
this time. Here.
Fight for control of the target area.
Here it comes. Enemy G maneuver.
Here it comes. Here.
Well, we don't look like we're capturing this one. Look, you need to understand like when it's time to just like take a break. You know, take a break from taking the fight. Like that guy just ran in there and died for no reason. No way you win that. Just slow down. Like, there was a chance I could have killed that Sazeby, so it's okay for me to push that. But, like, in general, you don't want to just walk on the point and fucking go die. It's just...
Fight for control of the target area.
For real, bro. Why is all the boxes so fucking high, man? They're so high up in the air that you can't, like, just consistently jump to and from them. Very annoying. Like on Corey, if you get knocked down from those original 3 boxes, you just take an L. Did I stun that?
Use caution. Armed and ready. One flying unit's down.
What in the fuck is going on in here?
Hostile down.
Good old man. That was way too fucking difficult.
Objective A has been captured.
Miyazaku is pretty fun.
To capturing objective B.
Built's insane. No way our fucking players... Can someone kill you? No, literally we can't... We literally can't... Dude, what is this fucking game, man?
3 minutes remaining.
The guy's telling the truth, bro. I believe him because of how stupid this game is. That's just fucking stupid. I'm gonna deadlift this game though, because if the game restarts... I'm so close to getting it. I need health so badly though. Or Eve, I'll work, come on. Come on, give me my fucking health, man.
Enemy flying destroyed. What's the record again? Securing the area.
Yeah, the guy on our team's still stuck. Kill him.
Hostile down. Show no mercy.
How am I missing that shit, bro? Like, what? We needed to commit to this super hard. Oh, we finally gained the ability to move somehow. That's interesting.
Won't get me this time.
Dude, this guy just told him to go to spawn and reselect. Oh my fucking gosh. Whatever. This is so fucking dumb. Yeah, this is so stupid. Like I said, he could be trolling, of course, but I kind of believe him. People could stop fucking taking the health packs from me. That'd be fucking amazing. Go get my ult here.
Here it comes.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
It won't
Have they contacted me regarding anything else besides the interview? I mean, I've done 2 interviews with them now, actually. I've done 2 interview type things. It's not like I got any like inside information or anything. No, I wish. I wish I wasn't able to tell you guys things. You know?
Mission confirmed.
Wonder why they never invested in hiring a community manager. They do have one. It's Vampy.
Tactical says you're doing well. Keep going.
Our guy move.
Understood. Ready to proceed.
Stay focused, gang. This ain't the practice yard.
Yeah. But I promise you whatever community manager they have is heavily controlled by whatever they want her to do. You know? Community managers are never like, they're always saying the things that other people want them to say, basically. Good job. Well, companies usually do that. Unless they're like intentionally going for like the vibe of like meme, haha, we're your cool, friendly brand, you know? Like some of the Overwatch League teams did.
The enemy has begun their
Unless we're doing that, then
Starting intercept mission.
yeah.
combat in progress. Deploy at once.
Yeah. This damn sniper's gonna fuck us. Is something flying above me? Why do I keep seeing shadows like this? How the fuck are we all dead already? Oh man, usually Sazabi. Any recommendations for solo ranking? Get good. Deadlift every game or you won't win.
They won't get me this time.
Hostile activity increased. They've nearly captured the objective. Eliminate the enemy as soon as possible.
I think this Gundam on my team might be throwing.
The enemy has
Fragile mental of a fucking eggshell.
defend objective B.
Yeah, we could stop the fucking feed and that'd be just like 20 out of 10, bro. Whatever. I should be any other platform than YouTube. I am partnered on Twitch, but I do not have a Twitch following, so. I got 40 average viewers on Twitch. When I was doing sponsored streams. Oh, if that tells you anything. Oh, gosh, man. So that Overwatch banned non-safe for work content. A lot of people will leave the game now. How are they supposed to fucking ban it? What are they gonna do? Stop people from drawing things? They're gonna start doing DMCA's takedowns? You can't. Yeah, this our Gundam started throwing the game. You can't ban it. Yeah, you. Oh wait, let's see how many we lose. 90, baby, let's go. Have to win 2 more matches to get back to fucking diamond. What a shit situation. DMCA's, yeah, you can't, bro. Get a teammate stuck in spawn. Yeah, for part of it. But our Gundam was still throwing. Didn't think we could win. Look at my matches. Thanks. I'll need it. They were glitched for the first half. They were glitched for the first half. They were not glitched for the second half. They were playing with us, but then our Gundam didn't believe he could win, so he just ran out and died. You have to wait at least 2 more hours to get melee. Well, at least you get to try it, you know? Ah, dude, how the fuck do they think this is a good rank system? They literally fucking have all this shit that they say about making the game fair and how it pull all these bullshit statistics that if you actually analyze them, you realize that they were not the truth, or that they were statistics but they were being interpreted wrong, about how stacks don't play against solos, like 6 stacks don't play against solos, which is bullshit because they do a lot, especially at high tiers.
The domination mission.
And then you're gonna talk about how they want them to have they want people to be able to play the game solo and not have to 6 stack or whatever, and that they have they're just gonna separate the queues, right? They're not separate the queues, they're just gonna make it so people queue with whoever. And then they're gonna fucking make it so you lose 60 and you gain, or you lose 90 and you gain fucking 60, bro. What the fuck are you supposed to do? Who the fuck is gonna solo? Just me. That's it. When people are faced with adversity, they don't go, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna go climb in spite of this shit. They don't normally do that. It's just me. Whatever. I think part of the issue is player population. I mean, that's the core issue, but that is not the reason that this is happening.
The mission is about to begin. All pilots, prepare to attack.
The battle's about
Honestly,
to
just
begin.
Everything checks out.
fuck, man.
Ready to launch at any time.
Am I still streaming? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it for much longer though. I'm gonna go face the existential suffering void.
Reloading. 1 sec.
I can't even fucking climb in this game. That's fucking me over, bro. Can't even fucking climb because they're fucking me over in as many ways as they possibly can.
Let's go, everyone.
Go on.
Executing mission.
Good luck out there.
Enemy unit spotted.
Oh, I took a tickle of damage. Can't engage anymore because the melee Zaku will kill me by looking at me. See? I think they expected more players than they got. And I expected 2,000 average viewers today.
Fall for that again.
Objective contested. Capturing objective A.
You feel me?
Objective contested.
The no crossplay stuff is just silly. I don't think I can even push into this really. Like if I play like a tank's supposed to be able to and like run in, well, I just fuck that guy. Big pushing now. Apart from my shield. Oh, okay. No, I just get punched in the fucking face. I'm a tank, guys. I'm a fucking tank. Yeah, we captured it. We got 2.3% out of it.
Enemy unit located.
We all get these days. Don't get worked up and enjoy the game. And but you'll enjoy it better when you do. Every single day is a day like this for me, to be honest.
Over here.
I put enough work and preparation into this game that I should be like fucking set for a whole ass career. And I'm about to be having to take fucking Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship so I can drink fucking, so I can have fucking cup of noodles, bro. If I don't have my Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, I won't be able to eat cup of noodle for the day. Whatever, I just gotta focus on this fucking game and win it. Not even a good place to walk in through here. Even this is a hard choke. I mean, it's not hard, it's soft, but it's a pretty aggressive soft choke. I just want to know how, like, why they added random spread and why my bullets just, like, go through fucking gun tanks like people all the time. Sell auto carriers, take their money. Look, okay, I'm memeing. They wouldn't even give me that much money, right?
3 minutes
I'm taking IRL damage through.
target change.
About the norm for my life, to be honest. Guess I'm used to it at this point. I was gonna fucking hit him. What the fuck is going on down here? Cool.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Make good content so you'll watch my stuff even if it's not Gundam. Thank you. It means a lot, actually. Well, yeah, it's just you carry games by focusing Sazabis. It's not that complicated. You just fuck them up, and with the like, if you don't fuck them up, you're gonna have a hard time. You're gonna have to like deal with situations and things that you don't have to deal with. But if you do fuck them up, then that's that. You know, you should focus main tanks. They make space for their team. If they don't have it, they don't have space really. In a regular game anyway, this one's pretty dog shit. So, in its current state, not maximizing its good traits. Grass on diamond. It's okay, bro. We lose it every other game. Why am I getting pressured so much? We're about a C9 for sure. Nah, it's okay. They just press their ults. Who do I want to play? I want to take Mara aside from this guy, to be honest. People in catching out on Sosby can't handle getting pressured. They can't at all. They literally can't.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
My character now. Yeah, like honestly, it's... Yeah, you can kill things, but if the enemy team just looks at you, you die. That's why I say that I literally don't think that you would play as a... You wouldn't play a Sazabi main tank. For a team composition, you wouldn't.
Tactical says you're doing well.
Like for 6v6 pro stuff,
Understood.
you wouldn't do it.
Ready to proceed.
You literally just wouldn't even do it. It would just be like the Roadhog meta during like season 3 Overwatch League Grand Finals, where the main tanks were so bad that they didn't play one, they just played Roadhog Zarya. And this boy is the Roadhog. You would play Marasai. Very much think that's the case. Be 100% with you guys. You just play corners, play like it's attack shooter. You have your flankers running behind them, flanking them, blowing them up. You pinch on them.
Combat in progress.
Or you'd run a 6-man dive, but you wouldn't even have a main tank. That is a very realistic situation. Why are we so fucking split up? Fuck you.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Capturing objective C. Captured objective C.
Area capture complete.
Area contested.
Sazabi is the like actual sleeper pub stomper, if I'm being 100% with you guys. People think it's Barbatos. It's not. It's literally Sazabi. You pub stomp the people who don't know to focus you and get scared by you. Like if their team's not focusing you because they don't understand to do that, then you can actually survive. Stay in the point. Just stay in the point, please. Touch, 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 touch. It doesn't matter if you lose a fight. Just stay in the point. Doesn't matter if all you die. Just stay in the point.
They won't get me this time.
Area
They could improve the game by leaning more into arena FPS. What do you mean? Kind of already done that.
This is our
Bro, he's right. This character's so broken, bro. Please.
We've captured objective A.
Area capture complete.
Area capture confirmed. Moving on. Enemy unit
Slam is area of effect, kind of.
over here.
It used to be. It's not really anymore.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Alright, Desmond, I'd love to help you out, but I cannot, my friend.
Suits disabled. Requesting repairs. Request received.
Use caution.
Ooh, this is rough. This ain't it, boys. We dying here today. Look, when you're losing in a situation like this, just keep fighting. It doesn't matter if you lose. Like, the time it'll take them to kill 3 more people will take like half of the remainder time off of it.
Capturing objective A.
And escort mode. Escorts are the best game mode in Overwatch. They're the best designed. They fit into all playstyles. They let all characters play the game, which is what you want in a hero shooter.
Discovered my position.
Okay.
Show no mercy.
Only would take me to get really good at Overwatch. Well, I went from high plat when I started to GM in 3 months. So. It takes a very long time. It takes a long time to get like really good at games. Could have gone faster if I had a better mentality though. Alright, push the point, boys. I got my ulti. I gave her the point. LOL. What did I play before Overwatch? I'd actually been on like a break. I kind of stopped playing games for a while just because I really was excited for Destiny and it ended up being dog and I was kind of like bored after that. So I think I was on a little bit of a break at that point. And then I was like, yeah, this Overwatch is... I was actually playing Overwatch and Battleborn. And I was deciding which one between them. I thought Battleborn was better. I thought Overwatch was going to get kind of bananas. But then I, yeah, you thought, bro. Get baited. But then I, like, my friend was like, yo, I'm going to get Overwatch. And I was like, okay, fuck it, get Overwatch. And I got really competitive on it on console. And I was like, yo. Like, this game's fun. And then my life went downhill from there. And it was all over from there. Who wants to die today? There we go. Pain. Bad ult though. Patience. Gotta have patience when you're using your ults. About balancing patience and balancing when you need to use it. Touch the point, guys. Don't fucking give it back to them. Like, we were gonna, like, lose this shit and then not have, like, the whole ability to, like, take another fight because of it. Not contesting is really troll. It's okay to lose if you didn't let them get any progress the whole time. When we were, like, at 6% or whatever. Fuck. I have another one coming up, so... Oh no, bro. My hero's attacking me. I'm so scared. Kill him! Kill him! Yes, Turn A Gundam. Let's go, bro. Yeah, I'm about to start playing Turn A Gundam just to get ults and win games with it for free. be honest. I should go with Marisai one trick. I'm actually hitting shots. Kill him, somebody, please. Butterfly ult is insane, bro. Love my content, those small tips. Okay, sorry, I'll read that normally. Love the content, love those small tips of the game thrown in and now and then. Keep it up. Thanks so much. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate that. Fernandoing. Doing? Alright, listen. Thanks, though. I do appreciate it a lot. Did we just lose somebody?
Mission confirmed. Exiting launch bay.
Tactical says you're doing well. Keep going.
Dude, come on, man.
Proceed.
What is my luck today? But yeah, thanks again for the little donation. I appreciate it a lot. What is that called on
Solid work.
YouTube? Is it a super chat? Right?
Solid work.
I think that's what it's called.
Preparations complete.
Working my ass off to win.
Pilots, begin your assault.
Roger. Deploying.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to kill 2 people fight. Or more like 3 or 4, but I'll do it. Alright, boys. Fuck me. Wow, I actually got hit by the Mahiro ability. The ability that's worse than literally just not using it and using it as an animation cancel. Wait, winnable? Go, winnable, boys. Wow, I fucking missed like all my shots. That's kind of sad. This game is so uniquely designed. I love it. Lucky motherfucker, bro.
They won't get me this time.
Looks like you don't need an escort.
Bad. Hello, wall. Yeah, for real, bro. Oh, thanks, bro. I hadn't noticed that we had a lever. Thanks for putting a giant red thing across my screen so I can't see anymore. You're getting a little bit too cocky, aren't you, my friend? Who thinks I'm gonna win? I'm gonna lose more than 90 this round. Anyone? More than 90?
Redeploy.
Even fight, guys. Kill this motherfucker. Why does everything just push you around?
My location. This doesn't look good.
Why does everything have to move you around? Always. Yeah, I don't know. I've always hated it when games like put you with lower ranked players, because whenever they did 2-2-2, they opened up the tank queue so you could queue with more people. Like more like a larger variety of like skill levels essentially, intentionally to make queue times be shorter. And so I would play with diamonds frequently. Oh, my guy came back. Winnable. It's actually winnable. We just fucking group up for once. Dude, I have hit so many damn hooks this round.
Hostiles down. I'm reloading. Here it comes.
Wait for C.
The enemy is attempting to revive.
Why? Please say we're not ulting around here. This guy's dumb. Mr. Pollo Jack does not understand anything. I'm typing in all caps to my teammates right now. The way Marsai holds the barrel. Yeah, true, dude. He's got a full grip on that thing. He's feeling grippy. To say the least. Oh well. Guess what, boys? 2 flankers rolling. One of us is... Someone's fucking spinning around at us, guys. And the other person's, like, just running around. A 90% hook rate? No. Oh, one person uses ult on you alone? A good strategy. It's absolutely free low in this game. Holy hell, man. What do I have to do? What else do I have to do? This guy about C9'd. Guy's situational awareness is unique. Nope, dude. I was just about to go heal myself. Oh, I fucking... Okay, dude, I can't. Touch the... Touch. When they said something about the merch, I was like... I knew immediately. I was like, this is not gonna go over well, bro. Hey guys, our game is uniquely interesting and the balance is miserable. Who wants some merch, bro? Oh yeah, bro, me. Totally. I want some esports merch. For the game that's not even released yet. Or the esports that doesn't even happen yet. Oh well, whatever. What are you gonna do about that? Fucking sucks.
We've been defeated.
Who thinks more than 90? Who thinks more than 90? I think it's gonna be 90. I think it's gonna be 88. 88. 94, guys. Oh, yes. I definitely belong to be in Plat 2. For sure, guys. I'm a Plat 2 player. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna call stream today. I've been streaming a long ass time anyway, so. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, guys. Time to go work until 8 a.m. making videos. Be fun. Peace, guys. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for hanging out. Doing whatever. Giving me some super chats and all that. Appreciate it. Have fun, guys. Have fun with your life. Peace.